Let's go.
Mm-hmm. So when I forgot. We're live! Ayan. O, diba? Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and konbanwa to everyone. Where's my rings? Ayan, I have so much things I didn't get to do, guys. Ayan. We don't have highlights today. I forgot my highlights today. But anyways, to start the show because we're so late today. Ayan, i-mega mega love shout out natin everyone who came today because it's Thursday. Ayan, am I loud and clear, guys? I'm pretty sure I'm loud and clear. Ayan, of course to Ryan. Ryan, let's see your chats, guys. I want to see everyone today. So let's just refresh this a little bit so your chat will come up. Ayan, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. And of course to E.T., I do see you, E.T. Ayan, hello, Bruce, Manny, Blizzard. Ayan, Blizz is in the house as well. Hello, ICEE, Ryan, and V. Who's V? Oh, who's V? And of course to Bruce, to all my members, guys, I do see it. I love it. Ayan, I can see everyone. And of course to Miss Wishy, guys. Ayan, if you're a member of ICEE, you definitely have a code with Nightbot. So please do type your code so Nightball will drop your link. And if you are not a member, don't fret because you can do it too. If you are bringing your own main channel, ayan, please do type mine, M-I-N-E, so Nightbot will drop your link. Ayon, ganon. So thinking well or acceptance? Yes, because tonight we're gonna continue what we talked about before, which is the undesirable. Ayan, we're not in 10 minutes, so we cannot say the F word. So we're definitely gonna be behaved today. I see, oh, diba? Me too. Ay, nagsalita pala ako. Pati yung pangalan ko binasa ko, diba? Kabaliwan talaga. Ayan, pagod lang tayo, guys. Ayan. And of course, to Chosen One. Ayan, of course, Chosen One, I quit my job because they kept my money and sent it to a different address. Ooh la la, address. I'm moving next month. Ooh, congratulations. If I can, I'm done with America. Take care. Ooh la la, a new journey for Chosen One, guys. O, diba? nakakalimutan huminga. O, diba? Ang bilis, naghahabol ako, guys. Ayan, kaya huwag kayo makulit dyan. And of course, to Kuya Frank. Hi, Lil Sis. Thank you, Kuya Frank. Ayan, thank you for coming. Yes, wise men in the house tonight is speaking of Shuffle. Steven, ayan, if I'm correct, ayan, if I'm not Shuffle, I'm so sorry. I see. Hi. Thank you, Bruce. Take care. I'm so tired of this bullshit in the States. Too much scamming. I'm never working here again. Ooh la la. We have hot Chosen One today. Yes, rent away. It's okay as long as you choose your right words, because sometimes when you rant, some people would react. So make sure you're ready for that, Chosen One. But rant away because I don't mind. And take care from Chosen One and Dr. Frizzle Frost, a warrior spirit. Ooh la la, mega love shout out to you. Hi, see, how's it going? Here, trying to catch my breath and trying to catch on the chat because I'm super late. O, diba? Blizz, hello, Miss You'd Wish. Hi, Shuffle. Ayan, if I did miss you guys, please do chat away because I don't want to miss anybody or anyone in for that matter. Ayan, hello everyone from Daniel Minshall. O, diba? Guapo at guapa. O, in the picture. Hi, Blizz. Good to see you, Bode. And Miss Manny. And of course, Miss Manny is in the house. Puts and Boots or Cat is in the house. To the couple. Ayan, Cat's couple. O, diba? Ano ba tawag ko sa inyo, Miss Manny? Ayan, let me know, okay? Ayan. And Master Mamba Vlog. Mega love shout out to you, Master Mamba Vlog. Did you eat? Kumain ka na ba, Mamba? Mamba. Ayan, hello, Miss Manu. O, diba? Ayan, I like that. Hindi na Manny, Miss Manu. O, diba? Ayan. But it's just a joke, guys, okay? And let's see who else is in there. Ooh la la, I like that, guys. You're saying hi to each other. Love you, mine. Sisi, oh, diba? Oh, Emma Tinker, you're here. Oh, God, guys. As I've said, last week we have Emma Tinker. So if you're not connected to her yet, please do. If you want to see beautiful dreams, oh, go there. Ayan. And pretty admin. My admin is in the house na. Ayan. Beautiful IC Fito. Thank you, Jay Shar. Arigato for being here. Thank you. Admin, hello. And of course to Felipe, who is not late today. Diba, Felipe? How's your chicken and how's your water? Everything good over there? Ayan. And let's see who else did I miss. Did I miss anybody? Ayan. Shuffle. Manny, I'm so ugly. ICEE closes her eyes when my peacock. Why are you staring at me, Shuffle, huh? Stop staring at me. Now I'm scared na. I'm gonna just pick a little bit. I am Bits and Bits ICEE admin Ryan, Kuya Frank, E.T., Bruce, Shuffle, Chosen One, Kuya Frank, please, Dr. Frizzle, Daniel, Mamba Vlog, Emma, Felipe, J. Shore, Nightbot. Asan si admin? Asan ako dyan? Joke, ayan. But Daniel Minshall, what does ugly feel like? Well, wow, Graham, you've never felt like that. Oh, Shana all Shana all Graham doesn't feel ugly because tonight I do definitely feel ugly. I don't have my highlights. I don't have my my full focus makeup today. So if you don't like my makeup today, please, I'm sorry. Ayan, I did try my best, okay? Kumain na po, idol. Ay, wow. Anong pagkain natin dyan? Anong ulam? Anong ulam dyan, mamba, mamba? And thank you, Jay Shore. As long as you're ICEE, you're attractive. As you're in ICEE, ay, ito naman Miss Manny, oh. Assuming talaga ako eh. Assuming talaga ako yun. I'm so assuming, guys. Ayan. As long as you are in ICEE, you're attractive, Charna. Yes. Yes, because you are all for positivity, you're all for getting better, and once you are getting better, of course everything goes with that. You're gonna be desirable, you're gonna be attractive to people. Ganun yon. It's not just about superficial, as we talked about before, guys. This is kind of like a segment. I've been segmenting them on the process as well of trying to change our mindset so that we can feel good about ourselves. O ika nga. But last time we talked about it in a way where beauty is just not superficial. It's not going to be just like that. There's also personality, there's character, and all of these things we are going to talk to tonight. Ayan. And of course, Mikey, I did see you, Mikey. Kala mo ha. Ice, baby. This one for you. Ayan. Dahil nandyan ka, Mikey. Let's see. It didn't sound. Okay, hold on, guys. Ganun lang yon. Tapos na. And Digital Fanboy is here. Ooh la la, Digital. How you doing? Saan ka naglalayas, ha? Hindi mo na ako binibisita. But Digital Fanboy is actually all about games. So if you do want to watch some gameplay, please do check out Digital Fanboy. And do me a favor, Digital. Ayan, please type M-I-N-E, mine. Diba? I like you guys calling me mine, okay? I'm not fan of makeup on a woman. I don't like the taste. Who asked? Okay, Graham. Ayan. I owe you a hug na, Graham. Yes, there's a lot of people who are not a fan of makeup. Unfortunately, I thought, like makeup is made for women so that we can look good for you guys. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people who doesn't like a woman to wear makeup, and all of that effort, all of that money is gone. So I accept that I think we're doing this makeup not for you guys as people think it was. It's for us, for ourselves so that we can feel good about it. Ayan, what can such a beautiful woman teach us about an attractive? Wow, who's that? Manny, you're beautiful daw, sabi ni Bliss. Ayan, we'll definitely figure that out myself. Ayan, please, definitely. And Miss Manny, hi, Digital. Chasing Tail Outdoors, Richard. Did I miss you, Richard? Ooh la la, ayan. I missed somebody na. Okay, Richard, Chasing Tail Outdoors, if you're here. Timmy! Ooh la la, mega love shout out to both of you. Ayan, hello to everyone BG at work listening. Ayan, please be careful at your job. Stay safe and have fun out there. Ayan, I want silog. What silog? Just sinigang at itlog. Hi, Digital Fanboy. And Kuya Frank is also here. Yes. And Bruce Davis, hello from Emma Tinka. Yes, kaya guys, nakatakip yung mukha niyan kasi kagandang babae talaga niyan. Ang sarap sampalin minsan. Pero no, seriously guys, Emma Tinker, they're very beautiful, you know. So we'll see. Have you ever felt ugly, Emma? Tell me. Ayan. So to all the beautiful ladies out there and to all the handsome guys out there, ayan, if you know you're that, please let me know if you also feel ugly from time to time. Ayan. Because it's very subjective and objective. Ayan. According to some people, ayan, beauty is in the eye of the beholder nga daw. Ayan, mine okay lang, masapal ako basta I love it. Wait, have you ever watched that, guys? There's just three. I think there's three girls. I think it became like a trend or something because you know how social media are, like TikTok and stuff like that. They would slap each other one by one and one by. I've watched that one, so I wonder if you get to watch that. Ooh la la, ouch! I don't want to be slapped, you know. No, 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 no. And of course, to Ruth, I do see you, Ruth, and because of that, Ruth, do me a favor and please type MINE, mine, ayan, so people can know who you are, diba? And say hi to Ruth, guys, ayan. Very, very sweet, 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 sweet. And if you want a very successful relationship, you should also ask her because she's been married to her. Ayan, this is public consumption naman to, diba? This is nothing private. This has been talked about in other streams, but she is actually one of those people who married her childhood sweetheart, or is it high school sweetheart, and they're still happily married till now. So do ask Ruth about that and go check her out. And Shuffle, I only feel ugly when I look in the mirror. I smile and the mirror. Wow! Shuffle, why would you say things like that? And speaking with experience, ayan, I tend not to feel them if they ugly. So, I never feel ugly. I well, ulala, I like that, Mike. I like it. And make sure remove makeup before. No, it's the spice of the lipstick. I am Miss Man. It's supposed to be there. And you know, guys, there are actually a lot of lipsticks that actually has taste. Like one in Etude, I had this strawberry and then watermelon. Oh my god, I think I put them on and then after like maybe 10 to 30 minutes, they're gone because I think I'm I'm licking them like candies. You know, it's really really good. So check them out on Etude if you have them in your own country. Ganon. And hi Boots from Frank. Ayan. And let's see if I missed something else, guys. Okay. Everything good. So we can start. Wear red to get Manny's attention. Is it red? And Judith, ayan, Judith, as known as Bruce as well. But regards to your fiance, ayan, Bruce, I hope she's doing awesome. Optimum, I was saying optimum. Awesome. And everyone is beautiful. Exactly. You know, beauty, as I've said, it's in the eye of the beholder. And like the first time we talk about the unfuckables, ayan, the unfuckables as we call them, is that we talk about it in a way where perspective really is needed right now. You know, if you're watching this and you're here with me and you're listening with me with my voice, make sure that you understand that this needs a lot of perspective. It needs a lot of brain power. It needs a lot of comprehension. It needs a lot of understanding because this is something that you have to actually kind of like get deep. As I've said, get deep with me. Oh my god, Bruce, you like Shuffle's beard? Beard. I always have, you know, there are a couple of words that I will never, ever, ever pronounce correctly. And every time I would pronounce it, I would feel very, very like, you know, bad because I cannot pronounce it without a thick accent. I feel like. And Shuttle, my brother Nick named himself ugly. So the girls always say, no, you're not ugly. Exactly. See, that's another thing, please. See, mindset. And that is definitely gonna be needed. Your tool for tonight is only your mindset. how you think and how you are going to accept things that are there, because no matter what we do, some things cannot be changed. Ganon. Ayan. And to my sisi koy na bonggang-bonggang pak na pak ang ASMR. O, diba? Guys, congratulate my sisi koy. Super, super, super successful the ASMR stream. So, good job, sisi koy. And I know you're busy over there, but thank you for coming. I love seeing you in the chat. Ayan. Atay Kabes? Ay, ano na naman yun? Ayan, ano nang pinag-usapan nila doon? Ayon, and Josa, o, diba? Where's Wishy? Ayan, mine, top. O, diba? Oh, this is actually very simple. Actually, I was told not to wear them because it's very, very simple. But, I don't have time. You know, I'm running late. So, we're just gonna grab whatever we can. Ayan. And it's me, Retro, is in the house. Ayan, it's me, Retro, because you are not a member yet. Ayan. Please type the word MINE. Diba? So, Nightbot will drop your link and wishes sana all na. Diba? Ayan, why is it sana all? What did I miss? Retro from Puts on Bits. Did I get a bro look? Bro look? What's that mean? Ayan, marvelous. O, diba? Love you more, Sisi Koy. Mwah! Thank you, Sisi Koy. Ayan, Blizzard from Shuffle. Retro, Hilu, Telepon. Ayan, o, diba? Puts on Boots, mega love. Shout out from my marvelous vlog known as My Sisi Koy. Ayan. And admin, stay good and sublime. We need your good vibes every day. Yes, admin is very, very tired and working every single day. So please bear with her. And if you can, guys, please do. I know you don't have wrenches, but you can actually warn me or warn admin if someone is misbehaving in the chat or someone is, trying to create nuisance in the stream, because we don't need those types. And I love you, Nightbot. Kaya nga pala, sinabi na nga pala ni Wishy, Thursday, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, she's gonna be busy. Friday morning, she's gonna be busy. But Friday night, tomorrow, guys, ayan, it's Miss Manny's stream. So don't you forget, guys. Ayon, please do check him out. So puts admin, ayan, please type Manny. So Manny's channel's gonna be dropped by Nightbot. O, diba, ang English, ang gulo. Nakalusot tayo doon. Ayan, it worked every time. Ayon. And foundation, make sure you have it. Yes. And digital fanboy, Bod Vlogger, Yahoo, mega love, shout out everyone. How you doing, Bod? Are you feeling better na, Bod? Ayan. You feeling better today? And Bibi, parang Louis Vuitton, LV. That's your brand. That's your brand na, Board. Bibi. From now on, we're gonna call you Bibi. So please do thank Ayan. It's gonna be credit to It's Me Retro for the BB brand. O, diba? Hi, Board! Ilang weeks ata ako di nakadalaw dito, Ayan. Ay, kaya nga. Magtatampo na sana. Charot lang yun, Board. I love you more. Ayan. Puts on Boots, Yahoo! Yo-Yo and Shirley is in the house. Kapatid Marbs from Board Vlogger. Ayan, yes, kapatid is here as well. Shirley. Ayan, from Puts on Boots. It's me, Retro. Wow, you're here. It's been a while. parang nagulat lang no? Ayan, ganun ba talaga yung naramdaman mo, Board? Ayan, basta I belong. Only bola-bola, not beauty. Ayan, you do what you do, Wishy will be here. Ayan, Miss You'd Wish, Yahoo from Board and MMRU. You are noisy. You are noisy or nosy? You have to distinguish that, Wish. Ayan. Kapatid Marbs, diba? Wishy, you should hear Manny when she's and if you don't know anything about that, guys, yet, Manny, ayan, Manny's channel as well is available. Join button, and also Wishy and everyone who is monetized, make yourself known, ayan, so people can actually support you as well. And hello everyone. Mega love shout out Shirley. Master price pa dyan, ICEE. Ay, wait lang. Nasa na yon? It's me. Wow! Like that, kagulat. O more pa, board. Managed to produce music MM. Music. Oh, yes. Anyways, ayan, umaangat ang ating damit. Ayan. Nakapante lang tayo, guys. Ayan. Mamaya makita kayong chismes. Anyways, guys, you'll become front seat na. Ayan, o, diba? Wishy grabe. I love it. Ayun. Which one? Ayan. I think I'm so lost with the three of them. What did I miss? Wishy and many. And Graham says, ayan, when beauty fades, all that is left is personality. That's why it is better to try to be a good person. Very well said. And with that being said, we're gonna start the, ayun, ano ba yung title ko, guys? Ayun. The Feeling Ugly stream, where we're going to talk how to cope being ugly. Ayan, these are definitely 16 honest tips. 16. Ooh la la, Emma Tinka. Is that you, Emma Tinka? Oh my God, Sisi, bagay sa'yo mag-host. Like yan ang gagawin mo, i-vlog mo or i-live mo. Pipili ka lang kung sino yung i-guest mo. Do you know Boya Bonda Sis? Ganun. Pwede mo din maging guest yung mga YouTube friends. Yes, Emma. And actually, you're one of them. Remember, back in the day, 3 years ago, or is it 2 years ago that we've met, I was asking, nililigawan ko to, maging guest ko. But, so Emma Tinker says in English, it's good, like it's fitting for me to host, you know, and vlog or live, and I would choose whomever I want to guest. And do I know Boy Abunda? Boy Abunda is one of like the respected, very good host, like one of us, one host represent in the Philippines. Boy Abunda, he's one of them. So ganon, pwede din, yes, definitely. So Emma Tinker, you know, I don't know, I'm pretty sure we're friends on Facebook, you know. So, but Emma, thank you for this. At dahil dyan, guys, please do check out Emma Tinka. And Emma, this is definitely for you. Oh, diba? Thank you for that. Nasa na yun. Ayan. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimashita. Ay, wow! Ang dami kong sinabi. Ang dami. God. Oh la la. Mm, this is what happens when I'm so tired. Ulitin ko ulit. Okay, let's try to remember what did I just said. So yes, it's been 3 years since Emma and I met. Like once, I'm not monetized yet. I has just like couple of hundreds of subscribers only. Like when I just started, So knowing people can actually be your YouTube friends and people that you can interact when you want company, you can go to their stream, you can watch them, what they're doing, how they think, and you have that kind of outlet where you can be yourself. It's very nice, and I really really thank you, Emma Tinker, for not forgetting about me. It's really really nice, especially you're one of the beautiful ladies in YouTube. It's really nice to be like friends with beautiful girls because you feel beautiful. Another tip from ICEE, ayan, if you want to feel beautiful, if you want to feel handsome, you just get friends that are beautiful and handsome. Ganun yun. Ayan. But thank you, Emma. And let's go back to the chat because I do see Don Basantino. Don't worry, Don Bas. I didn't miss you. I definitely did see you. Don, lease agreement. Which one is that? Ayan, yes. Mag 3 years na kami ni Emma, guys. So it's been a while, And Don Bass, now that's an upgrade. Emma! Diba, guys? So guys, please do check out Emma. Emma, ayan. Admin, you know what to do? Ay, admin ko. Stop dreaming, baby boy. Palo-palo na. Ay, palo-palo. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about this, guys. My pink light. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Palo. Ayan. Ayan. I only dream about you, Ma'am Wishing. And... Ayon. And CC, Miss Manny, ato ang tagnaon unsay giyaw-yaw ni host. Ay, ano yung sinabi ko? Am I correct? Am I correct, guys? did I read and understand that correctly? Para na sis. Wala ka. Oh my God. Oops, English, Tagalog only. Sorry. I see no. Palo-palo. O, diba? Wow, congrats po, Ma'am Emma. Hold on. I wanna go back. Sana all best practice ko ugma sisi sa Facebook para road to 500. Oh, yes. Where is it? Let's see. Facebook. Let's see how am I gonna do it. So... 500,000 followers, guys. Please do check out. Hold on, guys. Let's see if I can figure this out pretty fast. While you guys are here, ayan, of course, we're gonna get that. Admin? Ayan, are you there, admin? Ayan, let's see if I can find it. Ooh la la. There you go. Oh no, these are only 10 friends. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, this one, Emma Minyoza Tinka. Is that correct? It has 461,000 followers. Ooh la la, guys. Okay, Joanna Tinker. Is this that one? Okay, let me drop it in the chat. I'm pretty sure this is this one. Ayan. So this is, ayan, Emma Tinka, 461,000 followers, guys. So please do, if we can help her out to go 500, please do share it on your community, on your social media and stuff. Let's make it happen. Ayan. It's so nice to finally, like, even like Sisi Koy, like last night, like I go there, it's like a good job with the ASMR. And there's like a huge, like it bumps up the views. So, like things like that. You have to explore. You have to know what you like and what you're enjoying to do. And then you get what you want. Ganon. And salamat, guys. Mag-Facebook Reels din kayo, guys. Laki ng income sa mundo ni Meta. I swear. I know a lot of people are actually telling me that. Ayan, let's see. Ayun. Follow, guys. Let's try this one. Ayan. And what did I miss? POV, ayan! TV is in the house. Admin, we depend on you. O, diba? Naku, best. It's not safe at all. What is not safe? Salamat, guys. O, diba? Yes, I actually, I'm really, really bad at social media. So I can only, I'm happy and official Nakaruru on Twitch. Thank you, Nakaruru. How you doing? Are you finished with your project? But with Facebook, it's like Instagram, I cannot handle multiple things at a time. So I just kind of I'm so happy that I can still, manage to do my YouTube, but to kind of keep it more we're on Twitch also. Twitch and Facebook, I mean YouTube, because I got used to it. But Facebook, I was actually thinking today on Discord, I was saying I'm gonna go live on Facebook just to kind of see if I can do it 3 live streaming all at once, multi-stream, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. But I just wanted to go this because it's been a while. It's been 2 times now. I've had multiple technical difficulties, so I want to get this message out. I want to interact with you guys. I want to get deep with you guys. I want to know your thoughts about these specific subjects. Ayan, everything finished. Are you gonna upload it na, Nakaruru? And Sisi, ikaw bagay ka din mag-Facebook Reels, lalo na mga exercise mo. Maraming manonood niyan, lalo na yung puwit mo. Lami-lami ang puwit at ang katawan mo. Wow, plus maganda. Sana all na lang sa'yo, sis. Wow, pahingi ng ganda. Pahingi ng ganda, Emma. But actually, the problem with me is always going for vlog. That's why I love live streaming, because I sit here, I put out my research or things like videos. I was thinking putting out the vlogs or recorded videos on live stream. If I had more time, definitely will do it. But YouTube is occupying my time. So once we get more time, I hope I can get there. I can kind of relax and actually do multiple things at once, because a lot of people do tell me about Facebook, and I really do want to produce more exercises, especially my hip hinges are very much of a lot of people are asking about it. But the problem is a place to record it, a place to exercise. That's always been a problem of mine. And let's see, hala Wishi, oh my gulay, this is the only truth you have said to me since 2024. What is it? I'm buang, but he is more buang. Wow! O, diba? What is that? Wishi, pag sure ba? Ayun. And let's see, ayun, may mga sarili silang mundo. What is it? Hindi ako maka-relate, girls. Ayun. Kalami sa akong name, sige ralatag si Nightbot. O, ayan, Lily is here. Good evening, ICEE. You wearing my favorite color. I know, you're red. Ayan, nakita ang ating bra. O, diba? That's why I always... That's why stop being so makulit. Ayan, stop. Ayan. This is definitely not a dress for me. Best recess! Sako! Ayan. And guys, please like and share the live. Thank you so much from admin. O, diba? Getting a package today. Gonna open it while in cosplay if I have time. Ooh la la, what are you cosplaying about, Nakaruru? O, diba? So, anyways, guys. Ayan. So, let's start. Again, thank you, Emma. And of course, to all the people that are here. Thank you for coming here. Because this is something this is a discussion or topic that I actually talked about, with people that I know of. Because usually, like Bleeze was saying earlier, I'm not saying I'm beautiful, okay, guys? Let's just be clear on that. I'm not saying that. But sometimes when I talk about or asking thoughts on different people, even in my personal life, I'll ask them about this article or like that. They would tell me, is it gonna be, is it gonna be okay for viewers that you're gonna talk about this, and continue talking about it, since a lot of ugly people out there that are supposedly ugly are not gonna tell you you are ugly. So basically, I don't have a say. That's kind of like what I understand. But for me, these articles are very helpful because when I read them, the first article that we've read, like the brutal honesty of how to actually, feel better when you're ugly, is something that when I was reading the article, and I've explained this on the first live stream, that I felt that things. And being ugly is not just superficial. It's not. Feeling ugly, being ugly is totally different thing. But overall, the effect in it in your life is going to be the same. And that's why I wanted to talk about this, because this is not something like, this is not my specialty, but this is something that I like to talk to my friends. I like to know your thoughts. I like to know your stories. If you have something that you kind of like realize this is a good coping mechanism, and it is definitely should be tried with people that think they are ugly. So that is what we're going to talk about tonight. Ganon. Sisi, kanina ko pa na-share live mo nung pumasok ako. Oh, thank you, Emma. Thank you. Arigato. I feel sexy today. I feel like Maji. Ooh, can we have a picture like that as well, Don? Is there someone who's gonna get angry? Ayan. And Lily from Donbas, Nakaruru, is still fixing her hair. Oh, wow. Nakaruru is getting ready. Are we going to stream right now on Twitch? And let's see, Athena, is there Athena, are you here? If you are here, Athena, I am mega. Oh, you mean Athena is what you're gonna cosplay. Okay, Nakaruru. And okay, done sharing. Thank me later on. I'm gonna thank you now. I'm here na, diba? Ayun. And ICEE, what is that? Why are you laughing, Poots? I'm late again. I never really thought I was ugly. I always thought I am average. And average is beauty. Let's talk about a lot more about ugly. What's the word of it? And how this article kind of like make people cope with being ugly. Ayun, let's see. Ayan. And Benny Mafiosa. Etu. Wow. I didn't know. What language is that? Ayan, not right now as I got Ruru stuff I must do. Oh, you're busy. And oh my God, wish now you will receive Shane gifts. Wow, that's nice. You are somebody's most attractive person. Exactly. And manifesting, mabuti naman po ako, sis Lily. Ikaw po, kumusta from admin? So, this one of the things, this is from Hack Spirit, which is I'm going to give you right now. Oh, before that, guys, so I set this live stream kind of like early. So we do have a lot of visitation from you guys. And I do like to appreciate that. And I like to share that now because probably it's not been seen by other people. So these are those things. Hold on, guys. I'm so bulag. Ayun. Is it this one? Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, so this is from Hippie DP and Ryan, which is very thank you because sometimes you guys do like my stream, even if it's just a setup yet. So I really appreciate all of you guys, even though it's not a live stream yet. You're sharing them, you're liking it, and you're sending me this kinds of message. Appreciate it. So from Ryan as well. So if you're still there, Ryan, konnichiwa, ICEE. And also this is from Henry, which is kind of like you guys. If you want to share your thoughts about this, maybe one day we can play around this topic. So Henry is saying in here, have you ever thought about why people become entitled or being racist to others? And I've also wondered myself, and I know it's a touchy subject too. but I think it needs to stop. So it's something to ponder for you tonight as well, and probably in the future streams we can talk about this in a deeper sense, in a more healthy discussion. But I'm gonna play around it. Let's see what can I do about that. So Henry, if you're watching right now, definitely noted. As well to boots on Discord, definitely noted the video of that. We're gonna get deep on that video. I am definitely going to share my knowledge to everyone when it comes to fitness. Ayun. And also, ay, machigata. Ayun. And also, guys, let's see. So we are going to start now. Okay, guys. This is how to cope with being ugly. This is 16 honest tips to remember, and this is from Hack Spirit. This is a web page actually where they are doctorates, they studied psychologists, and you can go and check them out as well for yourself, and you can actually read a lot of articles in it. Honest. Ayan. It's time to be honest, as we talked about it before. When we ourselves are called ugly, I think it's time for us to understand, like, is there something truth about it? Like, I'm sorry. Ayan. So, let's not beat around the bush. While people have different tastes, there's an objective standard of beauty that most of the human race can agree with. And these are also according to research, guys. Have you ever heard of those symmetrical faces? Like, usually there's a certain, like, biologically, we are attracted to people who have balance, eyes, nose, balance. So we're attracted to that kind, and that's kind of like a standard of beauty. But at the same time, in every country we go to, in every culture we kind of like interact with, there's always going to be a standard of beauty in the society. We can't do anything about it. Who do what and who, I don't know, I cannot tell you, but it is there. It's not gonna change, and maybe it would change, but it's just a trend. So what is the standard of beauty at that point is what makes a person beautiful, and people would follow through that. And let's see. If you want audio, donate first. Who are we going to donate? I know. Why is it keep doing that? I don't know. So guys, please, ayan, Emma, ayan. Apologies for that. O, diba? Otherwise, palo. O, diba? Pati ako mapapalo na. 5 pesos for audio, please. Salamat, Ate Wishi. Ate Atay, diba? Hello, wish from Daniel. So, according to the research, which is, you can actually cross-reference this if you want, because definitely this is something that is, like, what I'm gonna share with you guys, this is not just the right way or the correct way. There is no right way. These are all ideas from people who are studying this, who are actually training and talking to people and clinical studies. So people with an average face, ayan, so average face was thrown earlier in the chat, are seen as more attractive. And it's pretty much true for everyone. So, attractive faces tend to be symmetrical. That's what I told you guys. In a symmetrical face, the left and right look like each other. So these faces tend to be the mathematical average or mean of the population's facial features. So while people might tell you, and this is one of the things that I really hate sometimes, when people sugarcoat it, but I do it sometimes too. I'm guilty as charged. Because I think, as Graham says and as all of you says, it is a naturally, ICEE Fit is a naturally beautiful woman. Oh, Jay, sorry ka ikaw naman talaga. Maybe I shouldn't put blush on. So you can see how I blush. ICEE, explain yourself na. I'm trying to explain myself, okay? Am I still mute? Ayan, am I mute, guys? Okay, I'm loud and clear. I'm pretty sure. Ayan. And good question. And why you always talk about ugly people? You just feel like it, Don Bass, like, I think there are people out there that everything, any topic is upon. It's all about. Okay, I behave. Ayan. But yes, are you saying you're ugly, Don Bass? Ayan. Is that what you're telling us? Miss You'd Wish, behave na kay gabi na, baka mausog talol. Ayan. Jay Shar, you made her blush. Ayan, from Puts on Boots. ICEE is late. I know. I'm sorry na, Wishy. I'm sorry na, Wishy ko. And Miss Manny, also a beautiful woman. As Miss Manny said, as long as you're in ICEE Fit channel, stream, you're all beautiful. Ayan, diba? But that's the thing, I'll sit near door, ma'am. Ikaw naging security guard dyan. Ayan. But this is the thing, guys. When we talk about, when you ask people, when you say, like earlier, Bleeze was saying, and legitimately point, I'm not handsome. So people would compliment or would say, no, you're not ugly. That's the thing. Because just imagine this, guys. If you play or if you ever played a rating game, I really don't understand how it's like mainstream does it. But for me, it's more of like, it's a game. You rate people. It's not shaming, it's not belittling. And if you think it's belittling and if it's shaming, not you guys, but all of us. If somebody thinks that it is shaming, it is belittling, while I'm saying in my mouth, I read my mouth, I'm not belittling, I'm not shaming, I'm just stating that sometimes, now I forgot my thought process. Ayan, at dahil andito si Alma, nakalimutan ko ang sasabihin ko, Alma. Ayan, mega love shout out to you, Filipina MTV. And of course, sis Alma is here from Miss Manny. Kalami sa akong name drop na pod. Ayan, for sure, Boots. Ayan. But that's the thing. When we talk about or when we ask people, some people cannot really tell us what it was. And the thing is, my always question is, why would you need to ask somebody if you're ugly or you're not? There's mirror, and I'm pretty sure we're all sane here and understand that, sad as it is, there is a standard of beauty. And when it comes to standard of beauty, when it comes to feeling ugly, I do feel ugly. Because, like in the Philippines, this is ugly. Growing up, I was never told I'm pretty or beautiful or any of that sort. I'm always like, cute. O, diba? Parang aso lang, cute. O, diba? So, but that's the thing. You have to look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, do you think you're ugly? Do you think you're okay? And be real with yourself. Because when you are real with yourself, when you know that you're honest to yourself, no one can hurt you. If you know and you're honest and you accept that you are ugly, then how those words thrown by other people will hurt you. you already know it. They don't have to say it. And even if they're saying it, it's almost like they're douchebags and they're pieces of shit for throwing that at you. You know? So that's what I'm saying. And when it comes to belittling, shaming, when you have that in mind all the time, oh, you're shaming me, or you're belittling me, or you're looking down at me, I'm gonna have to look at you very, very sideways, because why would you think I'm belittling you when it's not my intention? And I'm trying to express myself every time. I almost feel like I'm a police, PC here, always telling and clarifying myself that this is not you, this is not me, this is for everyone's consumption, even for me, because I want to learn. And I'm learning from you guys as well. So always keep that in mind. Ganon. Ay wow, Don Bas, tinotoo naman talaga ni Don Bas. At dahil dyan, Don Bas, this is for you. Welcome to ICEE Fit Lives, ICEE Fit Family. Ayan, thank you. This is for you, Don Bas. Arigato gozaimashita. Ay, ang pangit. Thank you, Don Bas. Arigato. O, nag-stack up na. Nag-stack up tayo. Thank you. And sis Lil and Frank from Filipina MTV. Bas, I will sell you a good GPS to find her. Ayan, who is Bas looking for na? Ayan, Wishy has a no. Huh? What? What? No what? Ayan. It's color blue na, not green. Yeah, so I can definitely see you, Don Bas, wherever you go in my channel. Ayan. And Lilibeth from Schlapple. Ayan. Is it Schlapple or Shuple? Ayon. And what do we get for $99 a month, ICEE? So, my first tier, you get a super mega love shout out, a special shout out from moi, which means Nightbot admin is going to shout you out in the stream. All throughout the stream, all throughout the video, you get priority when you comment. Or not, but either way, you're basically kind of like, you step up a little bit and you get to have a code from Nightbot as well. I'm gonna fix you one so you can always type it away. And when people are calling you by your name, which is Don Bas, or the code that I'll give you for your channel will be dropped by Nightbot. That's a super or special shout out from me to you guys for your extra appreciation. And also for our super chatters, we do have that as well, which is also this. This is from me and ICEE Fit as a courtesy and as a thank you for your continued support and for, like going above and beyond to actually give financial aid. Ang pangit naman pakinggan, financial aid to ICEE Fit. Because definitely, as you can see, I'm trying my hardest, guys. So you can entertain, I can entertain you more, ganon. And baby boy, si ay, pangit ng kanta ko. Ayan, diba? And wow, a super mega love shout out. And also, once you become a member, you're gonna be given a link. You can see the link, a Discord invite link, for only, ako ang bida chat on Discord, so you can chat away there without other people but just members. It's almost like members only live stream. So those are the perks. And guys, don't shame people when they give out perks, when they give out something as an appreciation. And for people who don't super chat, who don't become a member, don't feel bad either way, because all of you guys are such a good help in ICEE Fit. In life, when you go above and beyond, of course, it's just a nice way. It's a courtesy that we have to bring it back. The more you give, the more you give back. That's how I play. That's how I roll. So if you don't like it, I love giving back. Especially when I receive, I love to give it back. Ganon. Ayon. And sounds interesting. Shh. What is money yellow is all I see. Now. What is it? What am I? Am I missing something? I'm being paranoid na. Ayan. Mom, bully students, you need to time out. Yes. Ako ba yan, Wishy? ICEE, do that Beyonce song again. It was not good. Don't sugarcoat me because it's time to be honest today. At dahil dyan, we're going to the second phase. Okay? So, the second one on this, on 16 honest tips is, let's see, why am I having hard time doing this, guys? Ayan, ICEE Fit is intelligent also. RJ Shar, you're making me, you're making me shy talaga. Ayun. But thank you guys. If you think I'm like that, I do appreciate that. Really, really, really. You know, I try my hard. I try my hard to learn. I try my hard to look good. And this is the reason I'm talking about this. You know, because there is no ugly. I just don't believe that. You know, for me, ugly is those people who have all the, you know, like advantage in the world. They have money, they have the looks, they have the genes, they have all of these opportunity, and they are bad shit crazy. They are pieces of shit. These people that doesn't know, that no self-awareness at all, super selfish. You know, these people are the ugly people for me. That's how I'm gonna define ugly. So people think I'm superficial. I don't give a shit. That's on you. That's not on me. You know, people that knows me or people who would interact with me, I'll show them who I am. And this is how you see me. This is how I am. You know, of course, you know, there are standards. If you are not trying at least 5% to try to look good, that's on you. That's not on the people that would call you ugly. That's on you, because you have the whole lifetime to better yourself, you know. So that is definitely what I try to share in my channel. You know, we can be ugly before. We can be a ugly swan for some people, but we can definitely get better. We can be attractive to somebody. There's always going to be someone out there. You'll just have to find those people. And for me, I'm lucky because I'm finding my people, which are all here in my chat. Oh, diba? I love it. ICEE is very nice. I know what you guys doing. You're making me lose it because I'm getting overwhelmed with your compliments, guys. I know what you're doing now, guys. Dan, you noticed that about Brett? He liked to share. Yes. And admin true ICEE. Oh, diba? I love it. And he is sharing the stream. Yes, Brett is here. Okay, Brett, if you're not here, thank you for all the share. Not just on me, but on behalf of all the YouTube content creator. You know, some people doesn't like Brett. I get it. You know, I really do. We all have our individuality. You know, but for me, one thing I see about what Brett is doing with sharing the stream, I met a lot of people through Brett by sharing, not him telling me. It's just him sharing on his community. You know, I've met a lot of people. I think I even met Lily through Brett. I'm pretty sure about that. And with that, it goes on and on. So sharing is definitely a very powerful thing. As you guys know, we're on YouTube. You know, one of the most shared platform out there. Sharing is power. So make sure you make good use of it. Ganon. And puts, he is busy now. Who's busy? Yes, Lily, me and Brett are very much alike. Ayan, we always share. Aw. That's done for you, making me think very, very naughty. I'm trying to be serious. Dawn, I doubt about you. I like how I read it to Lily. But that is how I read it. Okay. Don Buzz. That's not Lily. I read it. Okay. Lily. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. All that matters now. Exactly. You know, I had this experience before we go on two. We're just on number two, guys. I remember, like how much, like when I was, studying in the Philippines, there's this guy. He is, how can you say that? I laugh because, when you think about what a standard, when we talk about standard of beauty, of course, there's going to be a vice versa of it, which is standard of ugly, So this guy is supposedly ugly to a lot of people in our school. But for whatever reason, he's just really cool. Like he knows how to rap, he's a good rapper, and he's very nice to me. He treats me nice. He talks nice. He talks with wise, with knowledge. He's also smart at school. So for me, that's attractive. Well, it's not my preference. Unfortunately, we all have preference, but that is very attractive to me. And at some point of my life, I've been asked if I would date this guy. And I said, if he likes me, why not try it out, So things like that, you don't know unless you try it out. That's just, that's my point. Ayan. And let's see what is many. You have many beholders then. What's beholder mean? Put, ayan, basin, nagpapabubs dito, bes. Ano daw? Basin, nagpabubs dito, bes. Ano daw? Hindi ko mag-get. Brett is in Oh! Is that what you're talking about? Ayan, ulala, why are you talking about Brett? Brett is not here. Ayan. Love, 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 love. Yes, definitely love, 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 love. And we will check Brett's Is it? Actually, I think Brett, remember he said in one of the streams that he's going to Ireland or Scotland something. Is it like this month or? Yeah, I think it would be that. He will super chat all the bar girls 99¢. Don Baz, why are you bullying Brett? Brett is not here, ayan. Stop na. He want capped D and leave my friend alone na. Ayan, Don, I appreciate you to say that. And Brett is my favorite YouTuber. Oh, diba? And ICEE is talking about Eminem. Oh, I know Eminem. And Don, you're very marites. Ayan. And I see you dated Eminem. Ayan. My bena is bola bola. Sana all lagi. Ayan. I didn't start it. I just contribute. I'm like the teacher. Who started it? Who started it? Did I tell anybody? I'm just joking, you guys. It's all good. Puts is the instigator. And ayun na sila. And andyan si Tipidje. Ayan, Tipidje, good evening. How you doing? Ayan, natapos ka sa pagluluto kanina. Hindi ako makayaw-yaw, Tipid. So I'm just lurking. Ayan, I just played it. Bas, I'm also the investigator. Ay, wow, Daniel. Tipidje! Ay, wow, Daniel. Arigato, Daniel. Thank you. At dahil dyan, Daniel, this is for you. Yan. I'm sometimes I get to be careful of what super chat I'm going to do because there are married people in the chat. So, married people, Daniel, without permission. Thank you, guys. This is for you. Arigato, Daniel. Arigato gozaimashita. Okay, why is it not playing, guys? Okay, something is not doing correctly. Ay, arigato, arigato. Oh, pati cam ko nawala na. Ano ba tong XSplit na ito talaga? Naguguluhan ako sa XSplit. Arigato, arigato, Daniel. Thank you, thank you. Ayan, admin will be happy. Baz, you beta. Diba? Shuffle, oh my God, take care at work. And Shuffle easy. Shuffle is going na. Ayan, Shuffle, well, must go work time. Oh, thank you, Shuffle. And if you have break time, please come back. Ayan, we might still be live by then. Thank you, Shuffle, for your thoughts. Ayan, we want to hear more. Working is for losers. Hi, Don Bass is starting. Take care, Steven from Wish and Schlappel. Have an awesome day, my friend. Puts on boots and good evening, everyone. Daniel for president. Ayan, Daniel, thank you, Daniel. And to Emma Tinker, thank you. Can I keep my eyes open? Ooh la la! Already asking, who are you asking, Don Bass? Keep working, bro, Schlapo. Ayun. Good job, Don Bass. I'm shocked. What is shocking? What's the minimum donation you accept to play that again? That was for $10. Oh my God, Don Baz, what a question. Thank you so much, Lapo. Take care. You already knew my system. And I have belt with me. I have like a belt. 9999 Russian rubles buzz. Ayun. O, diba? Is that what it was? Ayun. And most people that are truly beautiful physically do not really feel beautiful to themselves. Exactly, Jayshar. And that's a thing that a lot of us forget. You know, us average people, that we forget that beautiful people, no matter how beautiful, they can be the supermodel. You know, they can be the elite of the model or the Miss Universe. But deep inside, they're still gonna feel ugly at times. And that's normal. That's okay. You know, because we do have those times. And ganon. Ayan. And let's see. Bana, enjoyed it. ICEE, can I utang donation gift? Oh my God, I love these girls. Girls, you know, sometimes, you know, like the first time I actually heard someone about like, I'm gonna close my eyes. I cannot look at that. The first time I felt like, I didn't even thought about that, you know. So, because I always think us girls will support each other, you know, like with us girls when we feel beautiful. Because when I feel someone beautiful, someone sexy, I'm almost like a cheerleader. Well, I'm a cheerleader back then, but I feel like I'm like that, you know. It's very hard for me to feel jealous where you're gonna turn it into crab mentality. It's most of what I said earlier, you know. If you find somebody positive, if you find somebody beautiful or some set of skills, I just kind of like grab onto them because I know like I'm gonna learn something from them, especially if they're good people. It's just I'm attracted to that for whatever reason. Jerking! Good day, ICEE. Arigato, arigato. Ay, wow, how much can you squat? I cannot squat, Don Bus, but definitely I have a lot of squatting to do for you. But thank you, Don Bus. Arigato. Can I play this one? Can I play this one? Close your eyes. Do not take things personal. This is just for fun, okay, guys? Ayan. So, if you're watching, thank you, Don Buzz. Ayan. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan. If I have my setup, before I do IRL, where because I had a gym back then, like I have a private gym. So in my private gym, I can just, do live when I don't have customers. And sometimes I do that. But now, because, I kind of like lie low, I just it's too busy on my other main gym. So I kind of like stay it in a, what? Wishy! You want that, Wishy? Ay, Wishy. Gusto ko ganyan ang super chat mo next time, ha? Ayan, for all the girls who can flaunt it. And if you're Bana, if you're Habibi, if your boyfriend is okay with it. And for you guys, please be proud if you have a beautiful, if you have sexy, if you have a wonderful wife, girlfriend, lahat-lahat na. Share that to the world. That's all I'm asking. It's yours anyways. At dahil dyan, Miss Wishy, this is for you. Ay, wow! Whoa, hold on, what is that? Dahil dyan, this is for you. Ay, wow. What happened with that? Okay. Wishy, thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato gozaimashita. Ay, arigato, arigato. Wishy is wet na. Oh my God, ulala. Don Bas. Ayan, so naughty, naughty. But thank you guys for all of that. And of course, Felipe is loving it. Oh, arigato, Felipe. You're laughing, Felipe. I couldn't hear your voice still when you're live streaming. And good day to all. See you tomorrow, Miss Manny. And good day to you, Daniel. And thank you for sharing the blessings and to all of the chat as well. So, have a wonderful day and we'll see you tomorrow at Miss Manny's stream. Ayan. Thank you guys. Ayan. You wonder if you are ugly when even mosquito... Is that why? Oh. So, if the mosquitoes don't bite you, that means... Oh, that's a good context. Right. So, mosquitoes love to bite me. That's why I have a lot of scars when it's summer. Like, because I would scratch them, it would bleed. Because mosquitoes in Japan are different from Philippines. The Philippines, like, sometimes you don't even, notice that you're got a mosquito bite. In Japan, it's almost like somebody poke you with a needle. That's how painful they bite here in Japan. And, according to people in Japan, our mosquitoes, like if you compare it to America, mosquitoes in America fly like this, right? Fly like that. In Japan, our mosquitoes fly like this. They're on crack. So they called it mosquitoes on crack because they like fly like this. Like they're all over the place. And I was like thinking, maybe that's why I'm like that. I'm so clumsy. I'm so like makulit. I like, use my body when I talk, Mine. And thank you. Ayan, guys, please do check out. Ayan, Daniel, Johanna Tinker. Ayan, admin, ikaw muna bahala kay Daniel. Ayan, and of course, Emma Tinker. Ayan, it's in there as well. Daniel did say mine. Ayan, it's pinned on the chat. Yeah, please let her grow to 500,000 followers because right now she's road to 500,000 followers on Facebook. So please help us make that happen. Ayan. So don't worry, Emma. Ayan. I know na, so I'm definitely gonna put it out there. Jay Shard, did you know she's a lady boy? Ayan, was that ICEE Fit Dancing? She is a highly attractive woman. Wow, Jay Shore, you're really making me have a big head now. At the end of this stream, my head will explode na, Jay Shar. But arigato. Ayan. And thanks, ICEE. Arigato to Emma. Thank you. And regards to your wonderful and beautiful nieces as well. I love hearing them out actually. And Margie! Yellow, M. Margie is here. Ayan. Margie is here. Thanks, ICEE. Arigato. I want yellow. Wishy. Yes, that was me. Yeah, that was me. Everything that you see on the super chat was me. Unfortunately. I see. Let me find my dad's credit. And ulala, ayon. And did I miss something? So, our number two honesty tips is, let's see if I can bring that up again. Mm, yes. Why do you need to accept how you look? As I've said earlier, we all have mirrors at home. We know, I hope you know what is the standard of beauty where you live. And if you are not being treated as such, then that is the time you have to accept how you look. This is not just understanding why you're ugly, but acceptance means being at peace with the way you look. You don't hold resentment towards your parents for looking the way you do, and you don't act like a victim. And this I want to explore. Why? Ayan. I've said this many times. I don't know if you've ever, but I feel like this is sound fitting. I don't know if you have Netflix at home, but there's this Netflix. Ang gulo ng hair ko, guys. Wait nga. There's this Netflix. It's called 1,000 Babies. So there's this Dutchman, unfortunately, puts and boots. This Dutchman is basically a sperm serial donor, So he allegedly has 1,000 babies all over the world. So why do we have to pay attention with genes? Some people doesn't understand the correlation between your genes and how your babies or your kids will gonna come out with. And that's why I always joke around this, because it's like, for me, I'm short. I accepted the fact that I'm short. Do I want that for my kids? Now I have to do natural selection. It's normal, it does happen, and that's just what it is. It's not belittling, it's not shaming, it's nothing. It's normal because we have the options to do that. Now, unfortunately, there's gonna be genes like in the Philippines, and this is coming from a good place, guys. I'm just relating you how it is in the Philippines. Back in the day in the Philippines, half like me are not really seen as beautiful. We're seen as an outsider. Something that is not, like you're not normal. There's something wrong about you. That's how people treat halves. Now they're okay. But in the Philippines, it's very popular that Filipinas would date and marry and have kids with foreigners. And sometimes there's a lot of how, when we come to toxicity, every country has toxicity culture. In the Philippines, they would kind of like say that you can be ugly as a woman, but if you find some foreigner, blue eyes, blonde, or something, you create a baby that is beautiful. And that's kind of like a thing. Like, it's a big thing in the Philippines, where it comes to a point where when I was dating, some foreigners would just tell me that they're the perfect candidate for me and let's make babies. That's how their game are, when I was dating, because I like their genes or something like that. But that is pretty much true. It does have a factor, when you create beautiful and good looking. That's why there's natural selections as well. But I'm pretty sure I'm using the natural selection wrong. So please do correct me if I do it wrong. Ganon. And thank you so much, Digital. Ayan, what Digital did. Ayan, let me see. And Digital Fanboy, take care, my friend. Oh, Digital is going. Oh, Digital, thank you. And lagi ka mag-ingat dyan. Ayan, lagi mag-ingat. Wag magpapagabi sa daan. Ayan. O, diba? Tagalog. Ayun. And Nightbot, kumusta? O, diba? Biglang kausap si Nightbot. Okay, I gonna sleep now. And thank you for stopping by. So, good night, everyone. Of course, Digital. I don't forget about you as well. Because you don't ever forget about me too. So, it's a good cycle. I like it. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How many tips are there? There are 16. So, there's 14. Are you already bored na, Don Bas? Ayan. Thanks, Cici. Thank you, Emma. Ayan. So, let's continue, okay? So, definitely that's a factor. So, where are we? Instead, you take responsibility for the way you look. And listen very carefully. You accept it, you deal with it, and you spend your time on things you can control. These are very wise words when I was reading this, and I just really think that, like, I don't know if you'll ever gonna come up in these articles or kind of like pass on to these articles, but me sharing this into something. When you feel ugly, I'm not saying you're ugly. When you feel ugly, these are the tips that you can apply to yourself, so to make sure that you're mentally sane and mentally healthy and you're okay in here. Because once you think constant negativity, constant toxicity, constant people are out there to get shit, then it will definitely show, not just on your face, but on your body, on everything. Because as I've said, cortisol, that is a hormone that is coming out of your body. Choice words, ayan. My choice of words is so wrong today. My English is expiring. And for Tamil 7, ula Tamil 7. Hi, ICEE, how are you doing today? Looking beautiful as always. Nice to join your stream, especially in this topic, an important one in today's day and age. And I do appreciate that, really, Tamil 7, because, like, when I say I'm gonna topic this, there's gonna be, different thoughts. Some people would be agreeing with it, and some people would disagree with it. Some people would tell me I'm doing good, this is a good thing to explore, and some people would tell me that I am belittling, I'm shaming, blah blah blah, and so on and so on. So I do appreciate the people that could understand and comprehend what I do in my channel. Ganon. Ayan. And 100. Oh, Miss Manny says that. Thank you, Tamil 7. How you doing, Tamil? Did you already eat or something? Ayan. Everything good in your life? And this one, another one. After all, there's no point in worrying about the way you look. It's a wasted energy. But it is essential to realize that you are not alone in feeling. Punyeta talaga tong article to minsan. Kung makapanakit talaga kasi tong article na to, bongga minsan. Sometimes when have it ever happened to you guys when you're reading some article and then you were just like, oh my god, ouch, 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 So just remember, guys, you cannot control anybody's thoughts. Not all thoughts are facts. Just remember that. People can throw anything at you because they can. They feel they have the right to because they have a mouth, they have a mind, they have a platform, and everything. But it's up to you if those words gonna hurt you. And unfortunately, it would, especially if the person that throws that at you is somebody that is very important to you, or you spend time with that person. It's gonna be painful. But know definitely your worth. And I'm not saying this in an overused, I know my worth, but you're not doing anything. I'm not saying that. I don't like dilulu. I want real talk. Let's be real. That's just what I'm saying. And the number 3. Ayan. We're on to 3. We're definitely gonna do this. Very, very happy Genio. I'm doing fine, had lunch now, having some evening hot tea and watching. So I'm your company today, Tamil 7. Arigato, ayan. It's nice to be your company today. And Jayashore says, ayan, pretty privilege is not you think. There are problems that comes with being beautiful. Exactly. And it is a different life, but not exactly a great life. Contentment should be the goal. Oh my god, Jay Shar, say that. And last I checked, $2.17. Ooh la la, what is that? Ooh la la, what is that? At dahil dyan, Felipe, Okay, this is for you, Felipe. Arigato gozaimashita, Felipe. Ayan, wait lang, Felipe, ha? Ayan, this is for you, Felipe. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato, arigato, arigato. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot in here. Arigato, Felipe. Ayan. So yes, and number 3 is if you accept the way you look, you won't be jealous of others. And that is power, I tell you guys. Because this is the thing with jealousy, and I've always said this many times. Jealousy is normal. Jealousy is a feeling, it's an emotion. Each of us, every one of us has that. The difference is people who react on it, how they react on it. You know, I always see jealousy as a motivation ever since. You know, that's why I said even being ambitious is not bad. You know, being ambitious is putting something in front of you so that you can motivate yourself to go for that goal. For me, I treat jealousy as something like, I want that, you know? Because why do you feel jealous? Because someone or something has something that you want. You know, it's something that you want but you cannot have. So that's jealousy. That's usually the source of jealousy, you know? But for that matter, if you understand that jealousy is normal, you don't have to shame yourself by feeling jealousy, but be careful of how you're gonna react on it. Because for me, when I felt jealous the first time, I was just really like, I don't like this feeling. So I know, you know, you've heard it many times in different stories, you know, stories from your aunts, people around you. You know, in the Philippines, we call them etsuserang palaka. You know, yung mga buwisit sa buhay, mga inggitera, etsusera, mga ganon. But the thing is, these people, you know, their words will mean nothing when you accept the way you look. Just like me. You know, I used to kind of like feel very insecure, feel very bad about my ears. That's why I always hide them. Because it's like, it's not the standard of beauty when it comes to ears. Because supposedly, ears should look like flat and kind of like nice on the back. And mine are all like this. Like they want to welcome. Parang so, welcome, like that, you know. That's a nice perspective about the root cause of jealous. Right, I thought so. But of course, it's not, you know, it's something that you can agree, you can disagree. That's just kind of like my thoughts, you know, like the things that I'm trying to figure out for myself. So if that is something that I'm jealous about, I understand that, oh, I cannot have that. Like, for example, growing up, I loved Selma Hayek. You know, ever since I saw that, I saw her, I exactly know how jealous I was as a kid, like a kid, you know, because she has this small waist. And now I look at my small waist and then I think about it, and that's why I keep it, you know. I try to maintain that because that's how I like it. That's how I feel good about myself. And it could be changed as long as I keep eating healthy, as long as I keep the work, you know. That's what I'm saying. So, if you accept the way you look, you won't be jealous of others, and it might lead you to motivate yourself to get exactly what you want for yourself that other people has. But it doesn't mean you have to be very douchey about it. Like people, when they get jealous, they project that. You know, they love playing victim. Oh, because my parents are like this. Oh, because I have this. So much excuses, and all of the excuses in the world they already have. That is something like I make excuses for myself as well. Don't get me wrong. But I try to be self-aware to not give excuses, because when you give excuses to things that you want to do to get you feel beautiful and feel better, if you make too much excuses, you're the only one who's going to be damaged from all of that, you know. People around you, they won't feel the effects, but you yourself are limiting yourself with possibilities out there if you only do the work. So that's kind of like sirang palaka, sirang palaka. Sometimes I feel like, Boots, I'm sirang plaka. Selma Hayek was beautiful. Yes, definitely, definitely. So this is a crucial point, and jealousy and envy aren't emotions that you don't want to experience. Jealousy and envy aren't emotions that you don't want to experience. They're toxic emotions that lead to a victimhood of mentality. And life doesn't treat victims very well. So very, very wise this. You know, I don't know if you can feel how wise the author of this and of all the people that kind of like put this all together. But listen to this and read this for yourself as well. I'm going to put the link of this and you can actually cross-reference it for yourself. Read it for yourself on your own time, because it's definitely a good read. And I love the word definitely today. That's my keyword for today. Am I? Ayan. So, let's see. Ayan. They're toxic emotions that lead to a victimhood mentality, and life doesn't treat victims well, which is pretty true. So why do people, I don't understand why people love to play the victim. I just don't get it. Now you might think an attractive person is lucky because everybody treats them well and life is easy, but that reality is far different. Beyond quick judgments, being attractive doesn't offer you much. In fact, a research study has found that beautiful people are just as unhappy as the rest of the population. Psychologists have conducted hundreds of studies on well-being and happiness, and not one has mentioned attractiveness as a factor. It's easy to feel like the world is on your shoulders when you're staring at beautiful people on Instagram, and those glamour shots and runway-ready bodies can make anyone feel less sure about themselves. So one of the things that I always, if you have kids, you know, if you're a woman yourself, if you're a man yourself as well, limit yourself when you look into social media. You know, especially, you know, Instagram, you know, people that makes you feel bad about yourself. At least try to make sure that you limit your exposure to this, because it definitely, there's a lot of studies that yes, social media is a problem. Social media is a factor of a lot of us feeling bad and feeling not enough, you know. But the thing is, the power lies within you. You're the person who clicked that. You're the owner of that phone, of that computer. It's up to you, so you don't have an excuse. Don't play the victim. It's all in your hands. You know, that's just what I'm saying. Number 4, realize that your mindset matters. And as I've said, I've always said it. Ilang beses na to. You know, I don't know how much can I actually explain that mindset do really matters. We tend to hear a lot of excuses where this is me, you know, there are things that cannot be changed. I give you that. But the way you see yourself could always change, and it always depends on what mood you are in. So why can't you not change your mindset when things are not getting good? It's your mindset. Mindset, your brain, you know, this, our mental, is very powerful if you don't know yet. It's very, very powerful. That's why delusional people, that's why there's a lot of delusional people out there and they feel powerful, because their mind is backing them up. So just to think about that for a sec, I'm pretty sure, you've made or you've, met someone who you would think, and this has always been thrown all over the places, even in our normal life, these are pretty thrown. Narcissistic people, narcissistic disorder. Can we really understand it? But one thing I'm pretty sure about it is that your mind, your mental, your brain is too powerful because you can see that everywhere. There's a lot of us walking out there that thinks we're the best of the best, that what we feel is what matters only and nothing else, So just think about that for a second. Yes, and facts. It's good to take breaks from social media and the internet to get back to the real world for your mental health. For example, going out to a park for a few hours with no phone. Exactly. And that is why, for me, I love walking, chilling. Like when I'm walking, I like to just listen, because just when you're listening to music, it's just that. And I just kind of like notice things around me. Like I make it a point every day in my life that I would have time to just appreciate the things around me. As corny as it goes, it does really help me mentally. And you can throw things like, ooh, cuckoo, or something like that. But this is pretty much tested. In Germany, I don't know if this is true, but I was told that, their culture is walking, because supposedly walking gives you that, it clears your head. That's why it become a culture of them. In Japan, same thing. You walk, you clear your head. That's why we have a phrase, I'm gonna go clear my head. I'm gonna go for a walk. These things. And if you have an access in a park where you can see greens, when you see, sunset, that's why I always thank Felipe, because I always missed sunset because of work. But with you, Felipe, I get to see it. I could enjoy even that, just that. Especially, as much as I want to hear your voice, but the waves, the wind, things like this. Why do you think ASMR is a real thing? Because some people find solace in it. So if True King, second person in the chat that says walking really is good for our mental health, why don't you try it? Why don't you try it? Try it out. I'm Sirang Plaka. Paulit-ulit yung sinasabi ko today. At dahil dyan, I think I'm gonna go drink water because I have to refresh my mind. Give me a little bit of a minute. I'm just gonna relax a bit. Let's replenish my English for tonight. So please don't go anywhere and please watch this. I'll be right back for more. True that, Mike. True that. I love it too. are back. Ayan. Ang gulo talaga ng hair ko ngayon, guys. Ayan, pasensya na talaga, guys. Ayan. And Jayshar said, the study is correct. Beauty does not make life in general better. There's just more to it than what people think. And that's the thing, I always find it really interesting when people started to think like, just because some people has a lot of advantage in life, that they don't have problems. It's very, very weird for me when a person thinks like that, because like there's a telltale tale is ang gulo ko, telltale tale that like people with a bunch of money usually have more loneliness in life, because when you have too much money, when you have too much fame, when you have too much power, liches are all over you. It's very hard to know who is real people and who are just there because you have the fame, you have the power, and you can back them up on whatever they want you to. Basically, a user. There's nothing wrong with user. I always feel like all of us has become a user and a giver at some point of our lives. It's not embarrassing. That's life. We go through it, all of us. And we can just be hypocrites here. I never used anyone. Yeah, tell that to yourself many times, because I'm pretty sure before you get to wherever place you have, there are people who guide you, there are people who teach you, told you where to go. These are all help. And this is how I basically realized that the world is too big for you to just shelled up and be just by yourself and be alone. There are people out there. You just have to play life smart. And E.T. is here. E.T. is done. Ayan, your stream is done na, E.T. Hi, P.O.B. and more money and lonely. Are you kidding, ICEE? Yes, we are talking, because we're talking about mindset. We are talking in the context of not all beautiful or privileged people have it all. It's all about mindset, context, and how it is seen by the person itself. People or your life, we see our life different from each on their own. Basically, you might say something correct, but for me it's not correct, because in my life I'm not in that phase yet. And that's the thing. We can always guide people, we can always teach people, but if that person is not in the right mindset, it's not ready, it's not ripe. Ika nga yan. Hindi pa hinog. Ayan, kahit gaano nyo pa ituro ng ituro at sabihin ng sabihin, kahit pa alam nating tama tayo, hindi yan maiintindihan, kasi wala sila sa punto ng buhay nila para intindihin yan. But we know that at some point, at some phase of their life, they'll meet someone who will say the same thing, but they can get it because they're already there. They're ready, So it's all about mindset. And China Maximum C is here. Hiya, Boots. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have 16. This is 16, but I'm not sure if we're gonna complete all of this. So good for me, because then I can continue this topic. But definitely I cannot set my mind, but I can reset and ask, are you enticing me? I'm enticing everyone. As I've said, guys, this stream, I don't stream for one specific people only. Like you can go to E.T. Telling stories is part of our lives, When I do my stream, and I just want to clarify this once and for all. When I do my stream, I'm not here to say something personal to anyone. And even if I did, I'll make it a point that that person would know that it's for him or her. But now I'm just happy. I'm having friends. I'm getting to know people that I feel like we're the same mindset. We have the same goals in life. those are the people that I want to be associated with. And with my stream, I talk harsh. That's just me. If it's not your cup of tea, I've said this from the very first time I stream. I accept the fact that I'm not for everyone. This mouth, these thoughts, the crazier I get, it's not gonna be for everyone. So I make it a point, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make mistakes, now and again. But I know that I am aware of what I'm saying in my stream, and this is not coming from a bad place. This is from a good place because I've felt this. I felt happiest. I'm very contented at my life, and I want everyone to have it. And if what I did, as of the moment, my life is not over yet, of course. But what I do in my life, how I make my life peaceful, I can sleep at night with peace of mind, even if the world is chaotic. If I can do the tips that I gathered from different people and different sources as well, why would I not share that with you guys? That's just my thought process, E.T. Ayun. I'm still looking for 970 wifey, and yes, we are calling out for all of the wanting to be a wife on YouTube. Please go to E.T. Travel Freely. He is hiring. Mamsi, ganda mo. Talaga, Mamsi. True ba yan? O binubola-bola mo ko? Matigas na mga ulo kayo. I see, the crazier you get, the real you become. And yes, and unfortunately, the crazier I get, I'm pretty sure the smaller the circle. Because I don't bullshit. We have this thing, like, we can be civil. It's called being nice. I can be nice. But I can be, I don't like bullshit. I grew up with bullshit around me. I've seen it. When I find that you can live a life without bullshit, oh my God, yes, of course, sign me up for that. So I just kind of like that. And, from time to time, bullshit can be funny. We can bullshit each other, we can rant, we can banter. It's all in appropriate times. We're all adults here, as far as I know, okay? We're all sane here, okay? We can go crazier. There are moments for that. But yes, all of us are crazy, We just have to find the perfect timing for our crazy thoughts and our crazy whatever. And sometimes the crazier you get, that's basically the smaller circle, the people that you truly trust with your life, that they'll take care of you. So definitely. Ayun. So let's go for number 4. Ayan. Number 5 pala. Ayan. We are in number 5. Number 5 is you have to better chance of developing a successful long-term relationship. And this is something that I don't think we ever come to discuss of the other segment of the stream, the unfuckables. So this one, if you are telling yourself that relationships are harder for you, because I see a lot. I know a lot of people, especially when I became a streamer. I've noticed, I've heard so much stories about this, that relationships are harder for them. Then you need to hear this while I read it. Okay, so I'm coming from a good place, and I hope you're listening to me if ever you're one of the people that the article is going to talk about. Now, I'm willing to guess that you're upset with how you look because you feel that dating is more challenging for you. After all, who would want to date an ugly person? Press 1 if you do, press 3 if you don't. And Chauncey Adams, good evening, ICEE Feet, and shout out to Poots and Boots. I'm late to the party as usual. You're not late, we're just on our 5 tips. But that's a very surface level assumption that doesn't hold up to reality. And I want you to read this and I want you to understand this. As I've said earlier, guys, some people would definitely feel that they're not good enough to be dated, or what's happening? Some people would really think that just because they're ugly and they already accepted that fact, in the standard of the society, they're not the desirables. They would just assumed the worst. And this is the thing that I also find for myself very, very gross when I get into that mindset. Growing up, even now, even till now, as I've always said, I'm a paranoid person. When things are not happening in a way where I expected it, my brain are just like, worst case scenario number 1, worst case number 2, worst of the worst case scenario of number 3. I would even make a story in my head to fit my narrative so that my assumption and how I view myself would correlate and I'll feel good about it. But the question is, do I really realistically feel good about it? And that's what I'm saying. You cannot assume. This is one of the things, and I don't know if there's an honesty in this, but this is just my observation. Also growing up in the Philippines. In the Philippines, we have a culture of assume. We assume. Even in Japan, same thing. Rather than just ask them, like, are you angry with me? Did I do something wrong with you? Did I piss you off? Things that is just very, very, if you're friends with each other, of course, if it's appropriate to ask the blunt questions, why don't you just ask the questions rather than assume? But it's a big, deep-rooted culture in the Philippines, even in Japan, because in the Philippines, I think, and this is just my thought process, I might be wrong, but my thought process in the Philippines, the root is like, we grow up and we basically kind of grew up in a culture where we are taught that people around us, people that see us, our image, our thoughts, we should value that. Not our own, but people around us. That's the most important. Our family, what our family thinks, what our neighbor thinks, what our teacher thinks. Everyone except for what we think. Ourselves. In Japan, the root is you don't want to bother people. You don't want to cause any uncomfortability in the surroundings. You don't want to cause harm. You don't want to cause or start any drama. That's what it is in Japan. And that's a very, very, for me, assuming it's not good. And it's going to be hard to change that, because even as we speak, I do it all the time. I put energy to practice, and at some point I am getting better at it. It's even not an effort anymore. I would give myself, if something happens that is totally not what I expected, I would let myself feel sad. I would let myself feel upset. I might cry if I'm frustrated, but I'll give myself an expiration time. I'll give myself 10 minutes, think of the whatever crazy scenario you want to get in your head. And then after that, I'll think of the reality logically. things that are actually real, with logic, with context, with sense, and then I'll ask other people of what do they think, and then after that I'll make my own choice. That's how I deal with life in particular. So if that it makes any sense with you guys, please feel free to try it out, because definitely assuming is not a good trait to have. You're just making other people upset for no reason, because you're putting words into their mouth. Is that what the phrase says? It's not cool, it's not nice, get out of my head, things like that. And Frank Tate says, a beautiful woman to me, ooh, I like this one, is one who will work with me, live below our means to save money to invest, so that we can live off of investment income and not have to worry about a job's income. See, this is the thing. Every people on earth has a definition for their own self of what beauty is. And we always forget about that. We are individual, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know about that, ayan, mga kababayan ko, ayan, tayo ay individual. Ayan, may sarili tayong utak. Okay? Ayan, huwag tayong basta-basta mag-a-assume, asumera, 'di ba? Kapag may nararamdaman tayo, mas maganda yung nai-express mo ng maayos. 'Di ba? Pag-aralan natin. And another thing that I'm talking in Tagalog that I find very, very powerful in a way when you get to practice it and apply to yourself. And to be just clear, because I'm cringing myself right now why I say this, because I'm usually the type of person, I don't really like telling my story or how I do it and things like that, because sometimes it could rub people the wrong way. They might think it's not that. It's more of like you're not sharing anything. It's only Kuya Frank that shares. So, what am I supposed to do? So, I'm gonna share what I think. Filipina beauty in Japan. Actually, who is it? Me? Well, I'm half. My dad is Japanese and my mom is Filipina. Actually, Filipina for me, if you're gonna ask me what Filipina beauty is, or like if you talk about beautiful women in the Philippines, like if we talk about the standard of beauty, standard of Filipina beauty, as I was growing up, is morena, tan, long black hair, wide eyes, those things. So, I grew up like that. So for me, knowing that I will never ever have a tan, morena skin like that, because I'm half, I accepted that. So what do? I go to the beach, I go to the sun. That's my motivation. And then benefit, I get vitamin D, I get, vitamin C, sunshine is good for you as well. Just imagine, like, I heard about this. So Washington is a place where it's, I would say, 90% or probably 80% rain, because they have summer. Summer is nice there, but it's always rain, cloud, gray, And for me, I also know and quite understand that if it's not typhoon, but if it's cloudy, the rain is just like tung, tung, tung. It's not pouring. It's just like, those types of rain. It really makes me feel blah, like I'm so ugly. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. It does. And I don't know why I said that, But yes, sunshine, because sunshine is good for us. It makes you sane. For some reason, some people will probably explain this way better than me, but there's about sunshine, correlation about sunshine, the sun, and depression, mental health. There's something about it. So please do check it out, research about it. If you feel depressed, if it's sunny outside, go out, have fun with the trees, with the nature, and I swear to you, you'll feel better. Ganon. And hi, Mr. Adams from Frank Tate, and good evening, Frank Tate from Chauncey Adams. Yes, J. Shaw. I am hafu. That's how we called it. Half. In Japanese, English, it's hafu. Yes, that's me. Ayon. So let's see. Let's continue. So, I mean, look around you. You can see plenty of relationships with ugly people, and every day I see an ugly female or male being all cute and cuddly with an objectively more attractive person. Exactly. It's like, this is the thing sometimes, guys, with people that just really thinks all toxicity, as we said earlier. Do not think just because you have all the rejections in the world, like out of 10 you have 9 rejections, there's gonna be one who's not gonna reject you. Out of 100, try 100, there's gonna be one who's not gonna reject you. But if you're just gonna throw yourself a pity party and you're not gonna do anything to better yourself for the other party or the other gender, then you are the person to blame for that. Because we live in a very convenient world as far as I know. Some people might have it less, but it's still doable. There are a lot of things you can do to better yourself. Unfortunately, if you go to the extreme, you need professional help. If you can have it, go for it. Don't be shy. Don't shame yourself if you want to feel better. There are people out there that will shame you just because you are going to the gym, you are trying to be pretty, you buy all these makeups, all these things. There are a lot of people who are complaining about filter. Why would you want to use a filter when you can actually be looking like that if you do the work? Unfortunately, sometimes our face, we cannot change it. But if you have money, you can as well. So why don't you do that? I'm not advocating that you get plastic surgery. I'm just saying there's a lot of options out there, organic, inorganic. There's options for you to be better. So there's no excuse for me that there's going to be ugly people out there. Ugly people that we should probably shamed are the people who don't know how to be nice, who don't know how to treat other people okay. Whether they're poor, rich, who gives a shit? They're human being, treat them equal. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I was referring to you when I said Filipina beauty in Japan. Oh, sometimes I actually feel I'm not. I always say this, and I don't know if I should say this in public, but because I live in Japan for a long time now, and obviously I come Philippines, Japan, but a lot of people are very shocked that I never really dated Japanese. Never did. And I always thought it's because Japanese don't find me attractive. Nobody courted me here. Nobody wants me here. Everyone, wherever I work, in a workplace sometimes, relationships can happen because you are all the time together, But for whatever reason, no one ever did that. So one of the things that I always feel ugly about myself is, but obviously when you date someone, when someone, find you attractive, find you nice, it's always a good thing. So that is why if you are those types of person that your friends or even just a small streamer like me are telling you, get out there, put yourself out there. What I mean is find your people, find something that will make you better. If you need to kind of change something physically, do it. Mentally, do it. The power is all yours. The guidelines, blueprint, how to, this one, internet is in the palm of your hand. All the informations are there. And if not, if it's about fitness, come here every Saturday, ask me questions. I am qualified to teach you how. I have license for it, and I can back up what I say when it comes to fitness, okay? When it comes to this, it's all about sharing life journey, because it's not just about physically fit. We want to be mentally, emotionally, and from time to time sexually fit. So if you're not a member yet, from time to time I do sexually fit live stream. We talk about things that we cannot talk in public, and all about the shaming part and just expressing yourself sexually or understanding yourself sexually. What are your things like that? So if you want that, and if that's your cup of tea, please make sure to press that join button so you can be with us and all of the members of ICEE Fit. Ganon, diba? My options is to oh my god, Mikey. You know what? Sometimes, I have that feeling. When you wake up in the morning, obviously in the morning you don't have anything. You're yourself, right? And you wake up in the morning. There are moments where you're like, "Ooh, I look okay today." And there are moments where it's like, like today, I don't feel good, but it is what it is. I'm too tired today. It's so hot outside. It's too much. For me, the most tiring is when you have to think a lot, especially when you're studying. You have so much information, and sometimes when I gather information, my brain just wants to learn all of it at one time, which is not good when you're studying, by the way. You want to focus on one thing at a time, so you make sure that you understand what you are studying. But I get to do that, and then I get myself where I'm just really just mentally drained. So if my English is expiring, that's just what it means. Good luck brings lust. The way you treat a person brings love. Kinikilig si Lily dyan, for sure. Ayan. So, but definitely, good look is always going to be your first impression. And that's why we talk about preferences. Some people would think preferences is a bad thing. It's kind of like dividing people, or kind of like how do you call that? Discriminating other people because they're not included in your preferences. But guess what? We have kings. We have likes. We are not the same people. Things that I like might not be into your liking kind of way. Ganon. And Emma Tinker, thank you, Emma. Anything that is going on, like stream, or is it like reels every day? Is it gonna be reels every day as well, Emma? And definitely, because I usually, and guys, if I don't, I know some people are asking like why I'm not posting a lot, or like liking a picture or hearting a picture. I just want everyone to know it's nothing personal. It's just I am a person who's not really into social media. Like, I don't know, it's just something that I guess it's part of just who I am. I'd rather spend, especially now that I'm a streamer, like break time, I would spend it looking who's live and saying hi to people and stuff like that. This has become my social media, YouTube. But definitely we'll go to Facebook, Emma Tinka. Ayan, I wanna know what is in there, because a lot of people are asking me to do Facebook, to post reels, to do live and stuff. But it's just sometimes it's too much. It's like, oh my god. It's like now I'm sometimes, worried if my XSplit or my stream would stop for whatever reason, So yeah, we're definitely gonna get a hang of it eventually. But yes, if you're on Facebook, please do follow Emma Tinker. And we are in the road of 500,000 followers. So if you can be one of them to help her get to 500,000, please do follow her on Facebook. The link is pinned on the chat right now. Boss, I'm going to sleep na. I need to wake up early tomorrow. Yes, admin. So do that. It's okay. It's okay. Ayan. It's gonna be us here. So guys, please do say good night to my admin. Good night. Otsukare sama desu. Ayan. And hopefully you enjoy tonight's stream. Ayan. Matulog ka na dyan. Magpahinga ka na at may pasok ka pa bukas. Ayan. She has a work tomorrow. Very, very early. Ayan. Oh my God! You didn't like my picture? Life can't go on now. What do you mean picture? Which picture? My option is to remove all mirrors. Good look brings the way you treat a person brings love. And remember, Japan is only 1.53% of the world's population. Don't limit yourself by looking in such a small pond. Ooh, that is good. Exactly. It's like, if you can't find, and right now, passport bros, people that go places, another thing, why do we shame people who go to places? Let them. They have that options. If you cannot find your own people in a place where you live, in your environment, you have all the right to seek that somewhere else. No one should stop you. You shouldn't stop you. Find your people. This is what we do. We are human beings. We need interaction. We need people. We need people that can understand us to be better. And if you keep insisting on groups of people that doesn't want you, what do you expect? Your life will be toxic. That's just what it is. Sometimes we love to focus on things that we want in life, and we forget that what we want doesn't want us. Those things happen, okay? And bye, guys. See you on Saturday. Good night, admin. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love you, admin. Good night. And happy New Day. Oh my God, it's 12 midnight again. Okay, shh. You have to be quiet now. So I'm gonna give the link. If someone wants to come up here, you can come up, okay? So I'm gonna put the link down there. We are going to stop on the 5th. Okay, so on the 5th. And if you want to talk to me in the panel, we're still gonna have like at least 30 minutes before I end the stream. So if you want to talk any in the 5 tips that I gave you earlier, if you want to explore that, I actually do want to get deeper on this, but it's just sometimes you guys are too awesome. As much as I want to deliver this in I sometimes I really I get so happy to just interact with people who interacts with me on my stream. So if some of you guys are watching these on replay, and if you feel like I talk too much and not in the context of my topic, and that pisses you off or that bothers you, please do refer to my videos, because then I upload the highlights of the stream in there as well. But if it's all okay, I do appreciate that as well. And if you don't like it, please do give me a thumbs up. I am very, very spoiled na lately with lots of thumbs up. So, it feels good. It feels nice. So if you can do that, thank you. And of course, board vlogger, thank you. Busy ka pa ba, board? Hold on, how do you do this again? Okay, let's try this one. Okay, hippy dippy, looking beautiful. Hola. Ayan, so we had 5 actually. Did you miss it, hippie, or you're lurking? And going pretty good. And you? diba? From Board Vlogger. He's doing good. That's good. That's good. And yes. So that's it. That's pretty much it. One, time to be honest. Just be honest to yourself, And if you can, and if you want to have kids, if you can, find symmetrical. Because supposedly the standard of beauty is symmetrical face. And do not adapt the victim mindset. Do not do that. It only results in bitterness, resentment, and powerlessness. So just don't. Just do not. Victim mindset is not a good thing. It's my pet peeve as well. If you play victim a lot, definitely there's going to be a limit for me. I already tested my patience. I tested my tolerance. I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea. I cannot enable it. I'm not an enabler. I don't tolerate. If I see shit, I call it, especially if you're my person, because I want it to be done the same thing with me. Because if I know I'm a human being, I'll make mistakes. That's just how it is. That's how we learn. And if people around me don't give a shit to tell me what's going on, the real deal, what am I doing? I want real people. I want people that I can actually depend on to tell me exactly, even if it hurts. Because that's how you deal with it. That's what differentiate maturity and immaturity. You can be butthurt, you can get angry if you feel like you're being attacked. But do not play a victim, because you're not gonna get far in life if you do that. Because no victim sometimes playing victim, I've never seen anybody who had a happy life playing a victim. At the end of the day, truth will come out and you're gonna be exposed for the real person that is who you are. I just woke up. Ooh la la! Did you brush your teeth na hippy-dippy, or do you still have hippy-dippy? I love it. If you just woke up and the first thing you took is your cell phone, and then you see me live, you never brush your teeth, you just woke up, and the first thing you click is me. Oh la la! That's such a flattering moment, hippy-dippy, and I would appreciate that. So true from Tamil 7. ICEE, playing the victim card has consequences if done inappropriately. Exactly. And don't get me wrong. I've seen a lot of people, which is, I would say this is not already a victim mindset. This is gonna level up to a manipulator. That's how I see it, guys. And don't get me wrong. Disclaimer, guys, I'm not psychologist. I'm not doctorate of anything. These are just my own thoughts. These are just my own observations. If you agree on it, agree on it. If you disagree, then share what you think. But for me, I've seen a lot of people that played the victim card, and yes, they were very, very successful. But those are the smart evil ones, I would say, because I would categorize them as manipulator, and I can smell them from a mile away. I think, if you can put into explanation if it's a skill, if it's being street smart, if it's, something that, it's just ingrained in you because you observe. But I think it's because I love observing. And I think all of us can love observation as long as you put your mind into it. I don't know, guys, if you've ever, if you ever stumbled onto anything like in YouTube about J-Lo and, her new supposedly documentary movie. and how people are actually talking a lot about her. That kind, like you think the world revolves just on you is the worst case of person I don't even want to meet. I just don't like it. It's like, when you're a teenager, I'll give it to you. The world revolves around you, fine. All of us become a teenager at one point and we think like that. Someone would not smile at you and you think everyone is angry. Because you're the only person in the world that matters. And the world revolves around you. But if you're 30 years old, you're 40 years old, you're 50 years old, you're 60 fucking years old, then you still think like that? Ooh la la, I'm not gonna say, I'm just kind of like, I'm dumbfounded. How? We had a lot of rain here a couple of days ago as well. Bored. I know. Wish it would rain cents and dollars instead of cats and dogs. Yes, actually, Bored Vlogger is also like streaming, I think, morning, afternoon, and evening, if I'm not mistaken. It's about rain or like the trees around. So if you're into that kind as well, please do visit Bored Vlogger. Ayan, nasa na yung board? Bored. Wala na pala si admin. Ako na nga lang. Bored. Ayan. Bored. Ayan. And Tine and Bembem is here. Hello, Sir Mikey. Shouty. Oy, guaps. Mega love shout out. Yeah. So I do believe that, Tamil 7. I've shared a lot. And that's why I think I have a pet peeve when a person does play the victim card, because I'm a woman and believe me guys, I understand. I don't have a dick, but I understand when you say things like, I comprehend how stressful it is to be a man or be born as a man. I don't know about the West, because all I can say is Japan. Japan, we put a lot of pressure with our men. You have to be breadwinner, you have to study, you have to be successful, you have to be financial stable, before you even get any woman kind of way. So I really feel like it, especially this is why I always tell, especially younger men, like teenagers, or at least men who can understand and comprehend things that I would want to say. You guys also has your brain. You can think as well. Men, women, we all have this. Use it. Use it for good. Observe people. The lessons are out there. Even in my stream, there's a lot of wise men in here. You can actually ask a lot of things. Like, what are this? What are that? What are this? Blah, blah, blah. Knowledge is power. The more you get a lot of details of how to deal with life, the more you can manage your life better and easier because you have all these tools. But unfortunately, all of us, even me, sometimes it's so easy to stray away from the real thing. It's easier to run away and just get lost in the chaos, get lost in the drama. And then you forget you're already old and you never learned. And it's too late for you to learn because it's too hard to change. And then you get stuck and then you're lonely. And then you're gonna blame everyone but yourself. These are very repetitive. This is not something from a specific person. You can just go out and you can see there are stories like this. This is real life. This is happening to a lot of men out there, and women. Ganon. Men and women look for different things. When it comes to finding a partner, Looks is the initial attraction, but then it comes down to something else like financial stability for women or peace for men. Exactly. And this is the thing as well, Chauncey. I find it interesting sometimes where when it comes to relationship, especially with nowadays, and I don't know how true is this, but this is just hear me out, guys, and just tell me if I'm tripping or what. I just find it that's just one, not everything, but one of the factors that I really find why people are so bitter, they're so alone, there's a lot of lonely men and women out there, is because rather than having fun, sharing company with the other gender, they started to overthink things. They started to be PC in their own head, and they started to kind of like attack the other gender for things that the other person has nothing to do about, you know? So I think once men and women understand that they shouldn't attack each other's traits, rather than just support, compliment each other, just like back in the day, guys, men, they would treat women with respect, no matter if they're slutty, no matter what, because their parents told them to respect women no matter what. But now, because everyone is like, I'm independent, I can do this, I don't care, and then they'll be called like whatever, derogatory it is, then it'll be like chaos. Maturity left the earth. Accountability left the earth. Hypocrisy is it in highest order. Mental sickness in the highest order. It's sad. It's really sad. And now I'm getting sad. Ayan. And see, comment is another example of what men look for someone who he can mentally get along with not being combative. And this is, ayan, I'm liking how you think more and more. Aww, me? Moi? O, diba? And C, okay, thank you. And Felipe, hi Tina from Felipe G. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's Thursday night, it's weekday. I know some of you have work tomorrow. If not and you're still here, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And of course to Emma Tinker, thank you Emma. I really do appreciate, it's really nice to see a lot of people that are, still here. And you know 481,000 followers. Nice. It's really nice. See that, like that could be taken as yes, of course. Like who doesn't want to have 481,000 followers of whatever, but that is something that motivates me, and knowing that Emma Tinker is supporting me is such a nice feeling. And this is the thing that I don't get with a lot of other people, is when you see someone being successful, then you started to drag them down. You started to pick any little thing about them just to feel better about yourself. It's just really gross. Like, it's so gross to me. I just don't understand why. Why would people do that? It's like, it's so, especially when it comes to like, guys. For guys, I understand it in a way, because it's like, sometimes there's this competition, and don't get me wrong, women as well has that competition, but it only happens when you're not stable, when you don't have stability or security in our life. But I guess I answered my question, isn't it? I just realized the answer to my question. I guess people are like that because they are not secured about themselves. Is that correct thing to say? Am I wise people in the chat? I just gave Emma one more sub. Oh, thank you, Frank. Thank you, thanks, CC. ICEE, love you, sis. Please know that. Oh my God, Emma Tinker. You know, it's almost like I feel like really this is from the bottom of my heart. I actually feel more happy. It's not happy, like deeper meaning, because it's like, the people that I interacted 3 years ago. Sometimes I would go to their stream, and you know I would because I didn't go to their stream for a long time, so I expect that they forget about me, especially when I go to streams. I don't bring ICEE Fit. I use my personal account. Oh my quit com. Oh, did I miss you, Mike? Ayan. Oh, I didn't miss you na, Mike, ha? Hello, I see truth. Say ya. Ayan. Thank you, Mike. Why did I miss Mike? You answered your own question. See, this is why I like analyzing. I like observing. I like talking to people. Obviously, I'm the only one talking, but you're chatting on the stream, so you're talking with me. I like this because by talking and discussing things, brainstorming, idea, you get to answer myself. Try, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Ayan. Thank you from Emma. Hindi ako makasupport all the time, sis, pero isa ka sa 10 na nakabil. Oh, see, this is what I'm saying. Like I go to a certain stream, and for all I know, they don't remember me, and I just wanted to go there because at some point in my 3 years ago, they're the person that I get to hang out with in the chat, and then I finally get the chance to be like timed there live. So I'll go there, and then they'll remember me. That instant happiness, the happiness you felt, because then that means, like for you, Emma Tinker, I always remember you because you're very talkative as well, but I couldn't understand it sometimes. So sometimes you'll try to speak Tagalog or something like that. So I really appreciate those little things. And that's kind of like an impact to me. When a person finds time, especially if you're a small streamer, obviously Emma Tinker is big now. I am, but you'll never feel that with her. And I love these types of people when, they're so beautiful, and they know that for themselves, but they're still humble. It just, for me, is just, like very, very like, oh my God, I want to be friends with this person. That's how much I like it. And I love the way you are, sis. Please stay who you are. At dyan ka namin minahal sa pagiging who you are. Oh my God, that is what I'm trying to do. Like, I always try to just stay the way I am. And that's why, remember when, like, last 3 years ago when I started my stream, I make it known in public that I made it a point as a streamer, as a channel, you've seen people go high. They become famous, very easy. They become viral, lots of money, lots of sponsorship. There's something about fame, there's something about money, there's something about attention that change people. And I do really, really acknowledge that because I've been around people like that. And I've also been around people who have been hurt and left out because their important people just change to be the bad person. So for me, before I even get into this, not saying that I'm going to be famous or anything, but I know for a fact that because we're in public, we're going to get, nangongo, we're going to get attention from other people. And attention is always going to be a part of someone's ego. Some people cannot handle attention. They need to change because they get attention. Some people are born with it. Some people are just okay with it. But for me, knowing that there are telltale signs about having attention, power, fame, new people, new surrounding, new environment, new bubble, new information, new knowledge, it will lead you to be different. It could probably and possibility will stray you to who you really are, because things can happen, things can change. With that being said, I acknowledge that fact, and so I made it a point that I put people around me to call me out, and I specifically tell them if I changed for a bad, if I become mayabang, if I become, like not me, let me know. I don't care how much you want me to know, but I want you to let me know. I did that because, I exactly know how lonely it can be when people doesn't love you. When people doesn't treat you authentic, when people are two-faced, when people are very nice in front of you, and when people are just talking bad shit when you're not around. That feeling is not good for me. And I always have a problem with dealing with friends because sometimes I get blinded. I get when you say love is blind when in a relationship, mine is sometimes. But the thing is, I don't care. Because for me, friends are something that I feel ever since my best friend died. There's a hole that I want to feel. There's something, it's just when you have a best friend, when they're gone, there is something about you that would just change. And it's something that I need to feel up. And when I become a YouTuber, I find a lot of people that I will never ever imagine to be associated with because I have my own bubble. I have my own people. I have my own preferences. But then I see the beauty of it in more, and it fill me up. I don't feel that hole anymore. And whether the friends that I like, I'm in the phase of my life where I don't give a shit if you're two-faced. I don't give a shit if you're bad at me when I'm not looking. I don't. Because it doesn't represent who I am. It doesn't represent who ICEE is. It represents who you are because you're like that. And we're in public. That's how it is in YouTube, in real life. We don't have to vindicate or justify ourselves for other people. If you are doing the work, it will show and people will notice. Remember that. And let's go back to this. Ayan, sub number is only a number. Pero yung being you is yun ang pinaka-importante. Some number, wala yan kung di ka mabuting tao. Exactly. And this is from Emma as well. Subscribers, views, for her, it's just a number. If you're not a nice person, that is nothing. And I definitely agree with that. And that is why I always find it, interaction is always the key. I don't, like some people actually, like ask me in my face, without, I don't know if they're being rude, I don't really care, but they'll ask me like, how long are you? Why are you still there? Why is it like this? It's like, bitch. Sorry, I almost filtered that one. It did come out. It still did come out. With me, I love real interaction. I like, this is nothing. I've said this many times. Each on their own. If you're so focused on your subscribers, on your viewers, on whatever, on numbers, do you. I don't shame. That's you. That's your system. That's who you are. Go for it because that's what you want. Personally, for me, I love real, authentic, raw interaction. I want to see real people in each and every one. I want to see the real you. I want you to come out. I want, if I can help you and guide you and make you feel comfortable, that it's okay to feel who you are. It's okay to explore. It's okay to feel this. It just has to be, how are you gonna react? If I can do it for you, if I can give you a little push towards there, why not? People did that with me and I'm happy. So if I can make another person happy, one person at a time, in my own way, I don't really care with numbers. I don't really care. That's why I have subscribers mode, because my priority is people who give time with me. I'll give back. That's the most important. Now, if there's new people, we're gonna invite them to our community. And we're just gonna create way better community. And that's just, and it's doable, but it's up to you guys as well. You know, you have to work with me on that. Ganon. And if it's all about money for a woman, then I'm absolutely not interested. I know much about this life to not play that game with anyone. True love and that spiritual connection is that. Yes. I always cringe when I say spiritual. You know, I always cringe when I say something about life and stuff, because I can be really deep and I can hook up like deep words and deep analogy, but I try not to because I don't want to bore you guys, you know. I don't want to be cringy, but it's true. You have to be spiritually connected with yourself, and fitness can happen. That's why we have mind and body, how do you call that, connection. Mind and body connection, because that's something that you need, especially if you want to be sexually fit. You know, you want to express yourself with your partner or with your friends or someone. You have to have that. And how can you express yourself when you don't even know yourself? Make sense? Ayon. And let's see. Oh, two-faced people don't get me. Oh my God, Mike. Oh my God. There's a lot of them out there. So be careful, you know. But don't get triggered. Do not take things personal, okay? As I've said, Mike Whitcomb, our power is laugh to ourselves. You know, do not take ourselves too seriously, ika nga. You know, we take ourselves seriously in appropriate times. But when people, you know, just don't give weapons to people to hurt you, ganon. But I understand what you're saying, Mike. Sometimes, sis, pag nag-live ka, yung live mo, iniiwan ko lang sa lapi, lalo na pag busy ako din. Pagbalik ko, nasa ibang live na ako kasi tapos ka na pala, naiwan ako. Thank you, Emma. Oh, I hope naman natutuwa ka sa pinagsasabi ko. Ay, minsan marami nang nagagalit eh. O, di ba? And it's, okay. How I wish gayan ako kagaling mag-English. Love your accent, sis. Oh, I love you guys' accent. That's why I was actually learning from Miss Manny and Wishy. You know, like a lot. You know, there's a lot of Alma, a lot of Bisaya speakers. You know, because I feel like there's a lot Bisaya speakers in the stream. And I cannot relate. So I'm trying to like practice like the accent, how they talk. So when you type things, I will read it out loud because I want to learn. Like I feel like, you know, when growing up in the Philippines, I only know Tagalog. Like I only hear Bisaya here and there, but I never really kind of like have a full grasp of what is the language is. And now that I'm being friends with some people who speak that dialect, I really feel like I really want to learn it so I can speak like that because I feel like my voice would be good at it. Ang kapal ng mukha ko talaga. Ayan, o diba? Pinuri na naman yung sarili niya. That because I'm trying to filter it, Mike Whitcomb. So I'm trying to filter it and it comes out badly. I You're awesome. I always want kids. Ooh la la, you want kids? Kids of your own, I assume. Please be clear on that, hippy dippy, okay? Be careful. Thank you, ICEE. Aw, the chosen one. Thank you, of course. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. And you are always make me happy. Aw, that's nice. You know what, guys? I always love it. Like today. Is it today? Yeah, it was today. Today there's this person in the counter, and it's like, I've worked in the counter before. Like, I take orders in the counter, right? So I understand customer service, you know. So this girl is just like almost like, what's your order? It's like, I don't understand. It's like, why would you go for a job that is customer service, which is, you have to smile, bitch. Go somewhere else. It's like sometimes it's just like, you know. That's why I understand you, Mike. Sometimes you just have to scratch your head because you left dumbfounded with these kinds of. You are never boring. Boring. Ayan. Galing mo mag-explain, sis. Ikaw ba talaga, pag di ako busy, talaga upuan ko talaga live mo para makinig. Pero pag busy ako, nasa lapi lang live mo, binabalik-balikan ko lang. Sana all. Hugot pa. Binabalikan. I know, right? Yan ang mga hugot ko nun. Like, with Sir G. I don't know if you know Pinoy Galaan. He's very busy right now. He's in the island, having the best day of his life right now. But, like, that's one thing. Hindi ka binabalikan. But yes, Emma, where are you? As I remember, I'm very bad at geography, by the way. Naku, bobo kaya ako sa mga map. So, pag sinabi mong saan yung Quezon, saan yung Cebu, saan yung Lapu-Lapu, yung Lapu-Lapu pala, Mindanao pala yun. Akala ko Lapu-Lapu, Visayas. Tanga-tanga lang talaga, diba? So, I'm planning, to travel to Philippines. So, hopefully, if you're around Manila on that time, we can have collaboration. Ayan. And yeah, diba? Galing mag-explain. Thank you. Nasa Davao ako, sis, Mindanao. Tinay and Bem Bem. I was actually thinking about this because Tinay and Bem Bem actually, like, they also like vlog different places in Davao. I've never been anywhere in Mindanao, so I really find it interesting. Like, it's seems like a nice place to visit, especially it's super clean now, super organized. It's like different from Manila. I want to see that for myself and not just hearsay. So hopefully, my parents, because my parents were trying to, they said that Mindanao is still like, how do you call Abunay? What's Abunay in English? Like, not dangerous, but it's not safe. But I thought it's safe because even Mike goes to Davao, Mikey. Yes, sis, Davao is super safe and clean. Saan ang family mo, sis? QC, Quezon City. Maynila, ayan. So, I have to take a plane to Davao. Diba? I love planes anyway, but I really want to go there just to see it for myself. Like, how clean it is, how organized it is, and why is it that Davao, like every part of Manila or every part of the Philippines are like that? Why can it be like that? So I wanted to see it for myself. Ganon. I always felt safe in Davao. And now that, like Tinay is there, Emma Tinker is there, and there's a lot more people that are in Davao, I feel like I'm more courageous to go there because I know I'm gonna have trusted people around me. I'm usually the type of person, if I felt uncomfortable at any point in time, I don't go. If my gut feeling is telling me don't go, or like I'm in an environment where I'm not comfortable, I'm gonna leave, you know. That's just kind of like how I am. That's kind of like a coping mechanism of mine. And I think it serves me pretty well for a long, long time. So, yes. Ay, Tagalog talaga kayo, sis. Davao, sis, is matitigas ang mga tao. Ba't yan ang gusto natirigas? Natirigas. Ayun. Yes, I want, you know, like, people who can, who's not pussies. You know what I'm saying? Mga duwag. Ano ba Tagalog nito? Like, I want yung matatapang nga tao. Ganon. 'Di ba? I want people with accountability. I want. And I actually see like some streams, like remember on the streams back in the day, like blah, 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 blah. Dire-diretso ka rin magsalita talaga. So that's the reason I want to learn Bisaya because I feel like when you talk in Bisaya, and especially like if you're like like it's a nice flow, you know. And I think I'm gonna be good at it, you know, that dialect. So I really wanted to practice that one. Maybe, you know, I need you guys to learn. I only know lubot, lami lami. What else did I? Maayong gabi. Maayong. Ano ba yun? Udto ng gabi. You know, what else did I learn? There's just a little bit I couldn't even, but I feel like I get to understand it way better now than before. It's been 3 years, so I think I understand a little bit, just a little bit. Unsa is another one. Ganyan ang Bisaya, sis, I promise, hindi mo magustuhan. No, but the thing is, you know, I just never really grew up with a lot of Visayan dialect, you know. But every time I would hear Cebuana, you know, there's a lot of Cebuana in Japan. Even the Pampanga, is it Pampanga? Yeah, Pampanga dialect. Pangalatok? Is it Pangalatok? Pangasinan or something? Like there's are like different dialects in the Philippines. I think I'm just really a person who loves to study language. Like I love language because that's how you express yourself. That's how powerful it can be. When you know a lot of words in the vocabulary or in the dictionary, then you have a lot more options on how you can express yourself and how can you actually describe what you're feeling or explaining stuff, which is part of my job as well. Maingay, baka hindi mo magustuhan. Tagalog nga maingay. Actually, a lot of foreigners think that Tagalog is very, very loud. Like, I always get to like, shh. Like, people would hash me when I talk Tagalog because they said I shout. And then when I talk English, also my intonation, my accent changes. And when I talk Japanese, 180 degrees different, you know. So there are things like that. So I want to know, how am I gonna be when I learn how to speak Bisaya? Is it gonna be like super harsh? Is it gonna be harsher? Because that's one of the reason I don't talk Tagalog as much is because sometimes I feel like there are certain Tagalog words that when I say it, my intonation, how I say it, is something that a lot of Tagalog speakers can misunderstand. You know, mayabang, maarte, yung lahat na ibinato na sa akin talaga lahat, 'di ba? Tinanggap ko naman lahat. Mahirap matutunan ang Bisaya, sis. I feel like that. I feel like it's definitely gonna be a challenge for me. But well, just a little bit maybe, you know, just a little bit like magkano, saan papunta, you know, the basic language so that I can get by. Or yung mga, like for example, bad words. I love bad words. Like, what are the baddest word a woman can throw you in Bisaya? Oy guys, English speakers, you have to listen to this one because, you know, I don't know if Emma Tinker will share what the word is, but I'm asking her, what is the word that I should remember that a Visayan dialect person is saying that is very bad when it comes to women. Ano yung isang Bisaya na kailangan kong maalala para pag narinig ko at sinabihan ako ng ganon, hindi maganda yun? O, diba? Ano yun? Because there are like that. Like in English, we have words like that are basically like when you say this word in America, this is something you shouldn't say ever in when it comes to women. In Australia, it's a different word, I would assume. In Japan, it's different. So there are bad words everywhere we go. So, burikat. Ano yung, but isn't it also like burikat? They also say that like jokingly, or it's not really a joke. Or burikat. What's burikat means? Ooh la la. I'm gonna go and learn a lot. Diba? Ayun. Okay, hold on guys. What's going on? Okay, we're all good. Burikat is bayarang. Oh. Oh, so burikat is, I would say, whore. Burikat. I'm gonna write that down. Burikat. Burikat. Ay, thank you, arigato. What? Huwag ka na mag-aral Bisaya, sis, kasi marunong ka naman mag-Tagalog. Okay na yan. I know, diba? Well, it's just something that, like, just words. Like, words. I don't think I will ever learn it because I feel like it's very, very confusing sometimes in my brain. And I have hard time, because Japanese English is very, or Tagalog even, it's like this. The sentence, so when I think, so sometimes you have to like, you have to pardon me, you have to give me the benefit of the doubt, because how I think is sometimes, whether you believe it or not, I would think in English and Japanese. So every time I would think like this, my brain is, as I talk, I have to like reverse it, because the structure of the sentence in English is definitely opposites. The verb and the object, it's opposite. Babaliktaran yun eh. So sometimes when I think words and I come up with words, English, Tagalog, depending on who I talk to, I have to translate it in my head and in my mouth. And I have to do all of that things, because that's why sometimes I stumbled, or like sometimes I would have like running mouth, because sometimes I would speak it in Japanese and then I forgot I'm speaking in English. So there are things like that. What burikat? Is it that one you're asking, Frank? Burikat. Yes, it's basically a girl or a woman you pay. For services kind of way. Sis, mag-Facebook Reels ka, yung mga exercise mo, kahit mag-upload ka lang ng 1 minute, okay lang yan. Lalo na masipag ka pag-exercise din, attractive din katawan mo, kaya patok yan, malaki income sa Meta World, sis, I swear. But isn't it like, I always heard this from other people, that Facebook is actually more strict than YouTube. Because on YouTube, sometimes, like, I'm in my yoga pants and I would put it on my thumbnail, they would take it down. They don't like my butt. So I wonder if in Facebook they would also do that to me in my butt. 304. What's 304? I see you, boom shakala, Mark. And if Mark is here, Amy is definitely gonna be here. 304? What's 304 means, Frank? Kuya Frank, I can't get it. I'm getting slow na. Ayan. Boom shakalaka, Frank from Mark Truitt. Ayun. Okay, hold on guys. Hold on. I need to get water. Just a quick break. Yes, it's the Lady of the Night. Yes, Burikat. Oh, because I always hear it from, well, my mom has one best friend who speaks Visaya, if I remember it correctly. But they always say Burikat. I always thought it's, like woman's private, like the JJ. I always I'm so wrong. I always thought it's the JJ Burikat. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I know. Yes, Burikat is a lady of the night. That's what it's in Visaya. Mas madali ang views kesa sa Facebook. Kaysa YouTube kasi ang Facebook, halos lahat ng mga tao gumagamit ng Facebook. Kahit mga student, lahat may Facebook. Sa YouTube kasi hindi siya ganun kalakas based on my experience. Yes. No, I totally believe that. I totally do. I totally do, Emma. Like, even before, when I'm not a YouTuber, the only reason I had like Facebook before, which is not now anymore. I only have ICEE. Like, for me is because, Messenger. Because all of my family and friends are on Facebook. You're not gonna see them on Skype or Line. In Japan we use Line. That's why I have Facebook. And now that I have YouTube, I was told to get all the names. So if you're a streamer and you think that your channel name is, the thing that you're gonna use forever, I was told that you should always, like, if there's a new platform or a new app that is social media, you should really get that account for you. So that's kind of like what I did, so that it's gonna be mine. Whenever I get to do it, who knows? But when it comes to Facebook, I think the time, I don't know if I'm going to share this. The time I did not like Facebook is about all the fake news. And that's the time I started using, I stopped using Facebook as a social media because I feel like it's just too much. Like, there's too much fake news on Facebook that I just cannot tolerate it, the same thing as TikTok. But because now, my ICEE, it's about YouTubers, streamers, content creators. When I have time, I do love to go through with it because then you get to know what they're doing, who's live and not. But I never really get to a point where I can consistently give content on Facebook. And that's always been my weakness. That's my problem. I'm just not really good at social media. That's why I always tell myself, if I get a lot of money, the first thing that I'm gonna hire is a social media person where I can just take pictures, send it, and you do the rest. I'm gonna hire someone like that because I'm just really bad. That's why I always envy and I have jealousy with people who are really good at social media. Because for me, I couldn't do it. Like, even like eating out. Sometimes, as a YouTuber, I feel like it's a curse where everything you do in life, it always comes down to, I'm gonna content this. This is a good content. You go to a new place, it's very interesting. I'm gonna share this to my community. But also, I understand you forget to enjoy the moment. And that's why I always have a love hate when it comes to things like that. Like, I don't want to stop whatever I'm doing just because I want to take a photo of this or I want to take a video of this. There's always going to be a bad cons and pros about that, because there are memories that are lost forever. But there's always going to be my mind to remember that. So hopefully I get to a point like you, Emma, where you can, I see you and your nieces, they're so like just really out there. They can do it. I just hope I really can do it consistently every day, like out, 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 out. I wish in a perfect world I'm like that. Ang daming income sa Facebook, sis. Kahit anong post mo, may income. Yun nga, nakikita ko talaga siya. Like, I'm really, my problem is like posting. Like, just for you, Emma, I'm gonna try harder. I have things like, can I post things on my YouTube and then post them on Facebook? Can I do that? Write down 304 and turn it upside down. Oh, okay. 304. Did I write it wrong? Should I go? 304. How do you write 4? Is it 4? Like this? I don't. What does it say? My brain says ka. I'm reading it in Japanese. But there's no Maru. But there is like 3, but it's not 3. I don't know. What does it say? Now I'm so interested, Kuya Frank. Ayun. And okay lang ang YouTube sis. Pag famous ka na kasi, sin-search ka talaga. Pag mga tao at pinapanood. Pero pag ordinary ka lang na tao, wala yan. Pero sa Facebook, 99% ang people gumagamit. Ooh, that's actually this is a good analogy from Emma Tinker, guys, because we're talking about like Facebook and YouTube, like what are the benefits of Facebook, and Emma Tinker is saying like in Facebook, you have all like everything has income on Facebook, so you're gonna earn a lot if you compare it on YouTube where it's really hard. And she's explaining it as, when you search people on YouTube, if you're not famous, no one really gonna watch you, because usually there's not much of ordinary people on YouTube. Oh, hold on. I mistaken that. Yes, if you're not famous on YouTube, it's very hard for people to search on you. They're gonna stumble on you, but it's gonna be hard. But on Facebook, because it's going to be ordinary people that used Facebook, especially in the Philippines, everyone has Facebook. Every single people know about Facebook. And that's why Facebook is, 99% people are using it. So that's why there's a lot more views, a lot more income on Facebook. And I've heard this, especially, when it comes to games, there's a lot of, like, Facebook is pretty known like the gaming. If you are streaming games and stuff like that, it's like a lot of people comes from Facebook, and then they go to YouTube. And then on Twitch, it's more of like, IRL and stuff like that. There's certain platforms. So on Facebook, sometimes I just really feel like, because I don't, like on the first time I actually did start on Facebook. That's a true fact, actually. I did Facebook first, and then started doing like my kind of like educational teaching fitness on Facebook. That's where it started. And then once I feel the hang of it, then I started to go on YouTube, because my goal was to go on YouTube, Basta sis, 99% yung mga tao gumagamit sa Facebook. Yes, I believe that. I believe that, Emma. So, I would look into it and hope the stream is going good, Killer Mike. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it's always going to be good because there's a lot of people that is coming. Like you, Killer Mike, you're here, diba? This is the reason I stream. To meet you guys again and have interactions, get to know you better. And one day, if we are all comfortable with meeting each other, one day it might happen as well. So, definitely. Ayun. Kahit mag-post ka ng pictures, oh, for real? So, even if you only post pictures on Facebook, there is revenue. And if kahit mag-post ka ng text, even text has revenue. Regular video has so is it like the same as Twitter? Because I feel like Twitter and Instagram is also like that monetization. The thing is, I'm so even like with Twitch, because I started being monetized with YouTube. The system I had in my mind is YouTube. So when I go and translate it to like Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, and you read all of the things or the community guidelines, the monetization, how to have the requirements, I feel so overwhelmed sometimes. Like, oh my God, that's why kudos to people like you, Emma Tinker, and a lot of you guys that are doing multiple social media all at once. Like, kudos, because that is always been a hard thing for me. Like, doing social media has always been my weakness. Ganon. So, hopefully. Oh! Hold on. It is. It is. Oh my God. I'm bobo talaga. I'm such a stupid person talaga. See? Kuya Frank. I'm so stupid. Oh my God. It is. Now I'm gonna use that. Credit to Kuya Frank. I'm gonna use that. 304. Ako naman sis, Facebook and YouTube lang. At sa Facebook ako nakafocus kasi doon ako kumikitang malaki. Dito sa YouTube sis, 1/4 kinikita ko compare sa Facebook. Wow, that's so good. Yes, because the thing is, there's a lot of, especially like big streamers, big YouTubers, they would always say that. Like, if you're not doing good at one platform, always try to, like explore other platforms. Because sometimes people, like those gaming streamers that I follow, some of them are really big on Twitch. And then they shift to YouTube, didn't work out. So they go back to Twitch. So they're just big on Twitch. And some people vice versa, some Instagram only, some kick, like, so those are a couple of things that I find really interesting. And that's why sometimes I want to explore, but that's always been the problem, is like the consistency of producing social media content. And they told me it has to be every day. So it's like everyday picture, every day of this. And I really want to be good at it. It's just, I feel like I'm not, as we told earlier, like expressing myself in a way. I have, and this is always been a problem of mine, is like when I don't enjoy, I don't, like I don't get that fulfillment of doing something and I'm just doing it just because, I lose interest so fast. Like, I'm not happy about it and I'm not even gonna put it out. Like I have multiple like vlogs, but that's just because I cannot put it out. I'm not happy about the final product. I just delete everything, because I feel like I need to give you good stuff, especially you're giving me a lot as well. So when it comes to Facebook, I would put shorts in it. I still don't know how to live. I try to kind of like look into it because I was supposed to go live on Facebook as well today, just to kind of see and explore, because there's so many people that telling me go live on Facebook because we can follow you on Facebook. We cannot watch you on YouTube or Twitch, but we can watch you on Facebook. Twitch is not very user friendly, in my honest opinion. Oh, well, I only go on Twitch as well when my favorite, or like at least, not my favorite, but the people I know in Japan, because usually the people I met in Japan are more big on Twitch streaming. So sometimes I would go there and, just kind of like interact, of course, and tell them, support them, because I love supporting people I like. It's something that keeps me happy. It's it's honestly for me, because I love knowing that, I like certain people and they acknowledge that I'm there. They like my presence in there. It gives a good flow of camaraderie. Diba? Camaraderie. But yes, Twitch, I've had my fair share in Twitch. Like, there's one troll actually. I already know that this is a troll, but yeah, there's too many on Twitch. Eventually, if you don't, if you don't pay attention to them, if you don't feed them what they want, they'll just go away. And yes, so definitely gonna look forward into Facebook. That's why there's a lot of people. And remember those times, I think it's last year, when a lot of people are just all on Facebook. Like, they're already crying. There's a trend of crying women because every day they'll put everything out in the meta, and they're not, I think it's also like what you put out. And obviously you guys are funny, like your niece, you guys are just really like, you're gonna zone out looking at you guys. Beauty is always gonna be number one. When you are nice to look at, people will be there. So definitely. And guys, if you're not believing me, go take a look at Emma Tinker. Their jeans are just like nice. It's like nice. So, is ICEE Fit a spiritual person? Ooh, I like this question. When you say spiritual person, does it have to be connected with religion? Because sometimes, I'm so confused at this. And mind you guys, English is not my first language, okay? It's not my native language. But I feel, when you say spiritual, like nature, like spiritual, like there are energy that we don't see, not technically ghosts, like, aura. I call it aura. People keep telling me, stop saying that word aura, it's not nice. But I always find it like parody and comedic, so I like it. So yes, I try to catch your streams as much as I can. So is your song out, Killer Mike? Did you update me on that? And basta sis, try mo lang sis ha, kasi ako kumikita ako sa Facebook. Malaki talaga sis, how much more pa? Kaya pag meron na tayong million, oh my god, I'm gonna want to see you in that face, Emma Tinker. You guys, you are like celebrity people, like, so you deserve that. And hopefully you never change, you still see me. Ayan. You still see me as your sis, and people in the community as well, because I really find it, when a person get to a success, and if that person is a good person, everyone will be successful as well. So that's a good kind of like flow of community. So guys, if you are still not connected to each other, if you're a true YouTuber, or your wife or your husband is a YouTuber, please feel free to connect with people that you see in my stream. There's no shame. Ayan, we're all networking at some way or other forms? And to answer this, I would say yes in my own way. Nothing religious, because I'm not religious in a way where I have certain religion that I will follow. What I follow for my life is just be a nice person. I've I've had a lot of learnings and knowledge that comes from Christianity. There's a lot of moral lessons and good and bad, and I just try to be nice. It's a lot of effort actually to be better and nicer person than just to be bad. Because being bad is very easy. You don't have to think. You'll just have to be rude, whatever. Because you'll just have to, just think about yourself. It's so easy, but to actually be a good person to someone, to understand that you make excuses for their own bad behavior. That's a good. I've seen a lot of good friends like that. Ayan. And when I say spiritual, I absolutely do not mean religious. Yes, I would say I'm spiritual. I'm connected. I feel I connect with everyone in a sense. How crazy that sounds, right? I feel like everybody is connected in some way or form. I would meet Emma Tinker because there's something that connects us both, and I want to know more about it. I'm open to that. I know every one of us meet each other at some point of our life because there's going to be lesson or we're going to give lesson. It's one or the other. So make sure that you take every little thing wonderful. I don't know what I'm saying. I forgot the words. Pamangkin ko sis, pinagawa ko siya ng own account niya kasi palagi ko siya sinasama sa vlog ko dati. Then sabi ko, gawa siya own account niya pero meron siyang own income, and yes, oh, which one is that? Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that you're in my. Hold on. Where is it? Yes. So you can send me stuff as well. Because sometimes I would, like, especially when, I have to react something, I would usually put stuff in there as well. So yes, please PM me about all of those stuff because it's nice to actually promote each other's channels. And that's what we do as a small streamer on YouTube. There's a power with small streamers that are really getting together and try to create a huge community. I've seen that multiple times happen on YouTube, and it is very powerful. Din kapatid ko, sis, wow, pinupush ko talaga sila, sis, kasi may income na tala and now sumasahod na din sila. Wow, so that is nice. See, this is the beauty, guys. So Emma Tinker, basically, her niece, her cousin, they have 200, 300,000 followers, and those people are actually generating income on Facebook. So if you have, Facebook account, please follow them. And if you find it, you have time as well on your hands, and you can actually get a Facebook channel working with content and stuff and consistently put out there, please try it out. And I wonder if Botchok. Botchok and his wife actually is also the same as you. Like I've met a lot of YouTuber in my 3 years on YouTube. They're all on Facebook, and they're actually, generating income in there, which is really nice to see. And that's why I always say explore. If you don't think you find your calling, or if you don't think you find your platform that is for you, try other platform because that might be your, thing. So yes. Mine, yes. See another one, Felipe G. Felipe G as well is on, going Road to 500. Ayan, road to 500. Na ba tayo, Felipe G? Yes. So, all about sunsets and stuff like that. Lily Beth as well. Kuya Frank is here. Ayan, Lily Beth is Kuya Frank's wife. Ayan. So, please do check them out as well. O, diba? Ayan, Felipe G. Ayon, who else? Graham is not a YouTuber, right, Graham? Are you a YouTuber, Graham? Have to get past 80. 80? Oh my God, Felipe G, not yet. Ooh la la. Okay, guys, please do connect with Felipe G as well. There's a power with us, small streamers. Like, you can see a lot of people, they actually, combine their channel when they find the person they really connect to, and then it turns out to be a different. So Tonya, Ella, they're also doing that thing. So more power to you, Emma. Ayan, Tinker family. Ayan, Tinker family. Definitely, definitely. Thank you, thank you. I'll send to you Instagram. What do you use to listen to music? No, I don't have Spotify, SoundCloud, and YouTube Music because I have premium. Sis, basahin mo talaga yung tinatype ko. Yes, of course. I have to. Diba? I have to. I love long comments. Because then I love reading. Like, if you don't notice, guys, I love reading. I love reading out loud as well. I feel like I get to be your voice when you're chatting. And if I actually read it correctly as how you feel like it, then I love it. I did my job pretty well. I'm look at it like that. Oh, diba? So, Emma, do you have any, let's see. I'm gonna go check it out. And let's see other people. Before oh my God, I got overtime na, guys. Ooh la la. I didn't notice that. Time really runs fast so bad, right? So fast. Let's see. Oh my God, you're adorable. They're so adorable, I swear to God. So your last stream was 3. Yes, that's what I thought, because it's been a while since you did live stream. I remember that. So tomorrow live stream Miss Manny. Sunday would be Lily Beth, of course, and Margie. There's a lot of people who are here. Jay Shore, how about you, Jay Shore? Do you have YouTube channel, Jay Shore? Ayan, of course, Felipe G, Everyday Sunset at 6 p.m. in Japan. That would be different time on your zone, guys. So please do check it out. CC, search mo sa Facebook, Amerikanang Bisaya Pamangkin. Uy, I feel like I already know this. Because that's how I know that's your niece. Yung pamangkin mo, di ba? Yung magandang babae. Yes, yes, definitely. Is it Amerikanang? No, Amerikanang Bisaya. No, it was... No, it's not going out. K Amerikanang Bisaya. Oh, are we gonna go react? Oh yes, I thought it's gonna be a channel. Yes, this is the one that I've watched. Okay, guys, do not copyright me, Emma. I'm gonna share you guys. Hold on. I think I can do this before we end the live stream. Let's see. How am I supposed to share this? Okay, hold on. I've watched this. When was this? 3 months ago, yeah. This is the time when you guys actually kind of come back, right? How do you do this? Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let's see. Oh, there it is. This is that one, right? Yeah, so guys, tell me if you can hear it, okay? So this is this one. How can I make this even bigger? Hold on. Let's switch.
Sang exam.
Ayan, let's see. Ayan. Ayan, mas malaki. O, diba? Let's watch this, guys. React! Let's react.
Okay ra until katong math ug sa EP.
Kamusta man ang EPDI? Ha?
Oh my gosh, stressful kayo.
Lisod kayo?
Kay nag-review mi karon sa AP. Nya ugma
See, guys, the first time I actually saw this, I actually was slow down, hold on. Is she speaking English? It's not Tagalog. And then that's what I look at the title. It was in this.
ang katong exam. Lisod kayong ang kuan AP ug sa math. Mura ko na mamatay.
She's so adorable.
Lisod siya. Sige lang, good kung
Sa Facebook ba? Sa Facebook. Hold on. Let me see. How am I supposed to do this? Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. That was so adorable. I just can't understand sometimes. I just told this about, I think I said this yesterday. I found it. Okay, let me see. So this is the Facebook, guys. So if you're on Facebook, and guys, if you want me to see, maybe we should do a segment like this, guys. You make me react on something. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Hold on. Let me see how am I supposed to do this. No, not that one. Okay. This one? Is it this one? Oh, no, not that one. This one. It's definitely this one, right? Okay. Okay, here you go. 230,000 followers. Oh my god. So she's half American and half Filipino, and finally she's speaking Bisaya na. Oh, so she never really speaks Bisaya before. Ah. Oh, isn't she? Oh, look at that. That is why I'm so confused. And this is the thing in Japan as well. Like, this usually happens to me a lot. Like, I would speak Japanese. And then the counter person would just look at my face and just, have a question mark on their face. And, and then they would speak to me in English. And I was just like, I speak Japanese though. Or sometimes when I was studying, like, when I was like working in counter, and then a Filipina would come by, and obviously I would know they're Filipina, so I would speak to them Tagalog, right? And then the Filipina, the customer, would have a question mark on their face because they were like, and sometimes this is a true story. There's one time there's these two Filipina that come to the store. So one of them say it in Japanese, like they're gonna dine in, and so because they're talking in Tagalog, so might as well just speak Tagalog because I know their language. So I started to take their orders in Tagalog in Japan. So they started talking to each other. It's like, did she just speak Tagalog? Did I just hear her speak? So that's what I'm trying to explain when I've watched that video of your niece and speaking in Bisaya. I was just like, hold on, what's going on here? Because she just really looked like, like American. That's kind of cool. And this is her art. Oh my god, I wish I could write. I wish I could draw. That's one of the things that, like, I'm a hopeless person when it comes to drawing. Like, I can't draw. Aw, that's nice. The pink sky. So these are the things that you can actually find on her niece Facebook. So you can always follow them. Phil Am, pero pusong Pinoy. Ug Bisaya kon dako. Oh, diba? Dako, Bisaya kon dako. Dako is big, right? That's what dako means. Oh, that's cool. Oh, diba? Followed. Yes, thank you, guys. It's actually nice. I would love this. Diba? So, that's it, guys. Dito lang siya naka-learn ng Bisaya, sis. Same sa mga anak ko, marunong na din sila mag-Bisaya now. Ay, wow. See, this is the thing. That's why I love jeans. I love, there are things that are just really nice to look at. But as the topic goes, guys, if you feel you're ugly, if you are, according to the standard of the society, is ugly, it's not the end of the world. You can always better yourself by learning skills, interacting with people. You get to learn skills in that. And just be nice. Being nice can go a long way. Compliments go a long way. It doesn't have to be compliment made in lies. It could be made in truths. Like if they know how to talk properly, tell that. If they have a nice hair, say that. Compliments can go a long way. And it's just really a nice cycle of positivity in our life. Especially we are living in a very chaotic, messy world. So, people, thank you for being with me, for keeping me company. And I hope I did keep you company as well, guys. I know we didn't get to go dig deep on this, how to cope with being ugly, but we definitely gonna continue this talk more and more on the streams. But this coming Saturday, I'm gonna have open panel. So, ayan, Emma Tinker, ayan, if you ever wanted to talk to me on screen, on our people in the community, please feel free. And everyone, this goes for everyone who's watching this on replay as well. If you are, you have time this coming Saturday, ayan, 11 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. That would be 10 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. 10 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. If you have time, please feel free to be up here with me in the camera. And if you're camera shy, you don't have to put on the camera. Just be respectful, just be nice, and be accountable in every words you're gonna speak in public, because that's very important. In ICEE Fit, we practice, even me, accountability, maturity, and learning how to be nice. Do not take things personal and learn to agree and disagree, because we all have different life that we walk through. We have different journey that we are taking. So each on their own, but at the end of the day, we are here to support, guide, and make sure that all of us are going the right path for us. Ayan, ganon. And sisi, hindi ako pwede dyan kasi Tagalog at Bisaya lang alam ko, no? To English, sis. Ayan. Ako mag-translate. Translate ko sa kanila. Ayan, but thank you. See, guys, this is a multilingual stream. Don't be shy, and I really appreciate you, Emma, for talking to me. See you on Facebook World. Just definitely now I have to go on Facebook more research, more how to do it, like understand what the mechanics on Facebook. Maybe you're gonna see me on Facebook as well, but definitely will watch out on live, because there are a lot of people are going live on Facebook now. They're going away from YouTube and going to Facebook. And some of these people are the people that I used to watch and like a routine of mine on YouTube. So, yes, why not? Let's go Facebook. Continue mo lang YouTube mo, sayang din, basta gawin mo din Facebook mo. Yes, and thank you for the positivity, for giving me motivation, for giving me guidance, and keeping me, it's late. I know it's late in the Philippines, but actually pushing me towards this. I need this. I need push sometimes. From time to time, I really need push because I can procrastinate and I can just stay like I can't do it, It's too much work. So thank you for that. Definitely would look into Facebook and try to figure out if Saturday, if I can do live on Facebook. Let's see. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be challenging and worrying. And it's me, Retro. Thank you. It's me, Retro. I know you can do it, sis. Yes. I always know I can do it. It's just more of like the consistency is the thing, because I always have this mentality of when I do things, I want to be accountable for it. So if I cannot stand by it, I usually have that kind of like cold feet. It's almost like I'm gonna have a wedding and I'm so scared. But, with people like you, Emma, like trying to, motivate me and knowing that I can go and just like, what did you do about this? How can you do this? And being just very, very supportive about it. I guess it's time. It's time. And Maria Rosario de la Peña, are you done, Maria? I know you're streaming earlier. I couldn't say hi. I was just before my stream, of course. Before my stream, I was there, but I couldn't say anything because I was just like hurrying up because I was late on my own stream. And basta ang Facebook world, sis, maraming basher. Oh la la. I know. Even not on Facebook, even not on YouTube, even not on public like this stream, I already have basher in real. I have so many of them. I will just go walk downtown and I'll have that. So basta ignore mo lang sila, focus ka lang sa goal mo kung bakit nasa Facebook world ka. Ako, ang dami ko ng basher at nasana, narinig ko na nga ikaw mag-rant, yung talagang dire-diretso, mga ganyan kayo, nakakabuwis, narinig ko na yun na, diba? Be ready sa mga basher, ICEE, ikaw bagay ka talaga sa Facebook. Do you think? Ooh, we'll see. Okay, sounds good, Killer Mike. If you're still there, thank you, Mike. Ayan, are you going to play Battlefield tonight? And hi, Felipe from Maria. And yes, he's done. And got to go talk with, Kuya Frank. Thank you. It's been like, it's a long time, Frank. Kuya Frank. And guys, please do not forget, go connect with Lily Beth. Ayan, Frank Tate channel. Ayan, all in all. Because Frank is in the behind the scenes. Diba? Ika nga. And hi, Frank from Maria. Diba? And guys, thank you for being here. Maria, thank you sa pahabol. Ayan, ako. Hindi ka papagod niyan. Nag-stream ka kanina. Ngayon, andito ka naman. Ayan. But definitely, guys, Maria, if you are, if you want, you're asking me, like being in the panel. I'm gonna be having open panel. Kuya Frank, everyone in here and everyone is invited as long as you are sane and you can talk and have a healthy discussion with me, because I'm not here to attack anybody. I'm not here to create drama. I'm just here because I want to have a conversation, a healthy discussion, and sometimes I like to discuss certain things that are uncomfortable to discuss. Things that are very unpopular, people that become too triggered about it. I love those types of topic because I want to know more about it, because these are the things that people are so hush hush about and people are so dilulu about. So these are the things that I want to explore. And thank you for being here every Thursday when I do have stream, every Saturday when I have stream. It really, really meant a lot to me that, there are people out there that share the same thoughts, share the same feelings, and getting better just because they want to. So thank you everyone for that. And hi, Emma Tinker from Maria Rosario de la Peña. Yan ang exercise mo, i-reels mo. I swear, mag-work yan, lalo na mag-talk ka in Tagalog and English na nagkaroon ka ng maraming bashers at followers. Ulala, Tagalog, English. I was actually looking forward to Japanese. Ang gulo-gulo na Japanese, Tagalog, English. Sometimes when I'm recording myself, sometimes I would explain it in Tagalog. Although, Emma, my first ever video that I made was on Facebook, right? It's all in Tagalog. Remember, I started Tagalog. I never speak English. Like, I always say Tagalog streams, Tagalog this, Tagalog that. And, at that time, there's a lot of people talking to me in Tagalog, and then it become more English, and then it become more English. But if people are talking to me in Tagalog, of course it can. Diba? Hi, Ma'am Maria from Emma. Like you, I really like this because you're actually showing, some people in my community as well. Because some people watch replay and they say that, they don't like to interact because it's always English. Pero ang lagi ko naman sinasabi, walang masama magtagalog. Especially, 'di ba? Especially kapag yung nahihiya ka pa or hindi ka talaga komportable magsalita ng Tagalog. Nagtatagalog ako. Buong buhay ko translator ako. So, it's not gonna be a bother to me. Unfortunately, sometimes it just defaults to English because that's kind of like it's almost like a behavior. I studied in a school where our conversation is in English, and then of course Tagalog, and for the most part, I talk English a lot. So sometimes it just switch like that, even though I'm not really trying to speak in English. It just comes out. But if like ngayon, may kumakausap sa akin ng Tagalog, syempre Tagalog. Kung sino yung kaharap ko, yun yung salita ko. Pero, yun nga lang, minsan, pag may nakita ko English, napapa-English na naman ako. Pag may Japanese naman. So, magulo talaga ang utak ko. Yun ang gusto ko talaga ipaliwanag. Ang gulo. But yes, so don't ever get, and thank you, Emma, for showing people that you can always speak Tagalog. I don't care. I really don't. I love it. Because minsan nakakamiss din yung magtagalog tapos may kausap akong Tagalog dito. Minsan nakakapagod din mag-English, lalo na nababarok na ako yung expiration date ko. Minsan na-expire talaga yung English ko kasi minsan pagod na ako, katulad ngayon 1:30 na. Ayan. But anyways, Emma, oh my God, Emma. Thank you. Ang sarap ng daldala natin dito, 'di ba? Nawala sila na. Tayong dalawa na lang natira. Ayan. Pero Emma, thank you. Basta Tagalog at Bisaya, CC game ako. Di mo ako makikita sa mga vlog ko na nag-i-English ako Ay, yun na. Kaya nga diba naalala mo nung pupunta ako sa stream, Hindi ko talaga maintindihan. Pag hindi mo ako tinagalog, hindi ko talaga maintindihan. Ang naintindihan ko lang ay lubot, lami-lami, unsa, ano pa ba? Ngayon, burikat. Oh, di ba? May new word ako. Tayong dalawa na lang dito. Bahala ka dyan. Di ba? Kaya ako masyado tayo nag-enjoy sa isa't isa. Ayan, sumali ka pa, Maria. Dito pa ako, sis. Dito lang ako nag-type kanina kasi naka-live din ako. Ayan, naka-live ko pa rin ba ngayon? Ayan. Ulala, you're still live. Maria Rosario. Kaloka. But yes, this is definitely. But Emma, guys in the background, Felipe, I know you're still there. Felipe, I know you guys are getting sleepy, getting tired. Ay, dyan pa si Mama Maria. Idamay na natin yan. Oh my God. Sa susunod kaya magtagalog na lang ako. Magtagalog tayo ng stream. Tingnan natin kung sino yung mga pupuntang Pilipino, 'di ba? Yung mga dati, syempre dati, 'di ba? Ngayon kasi minsan nahihiya sila kasi nga puro Englishan dito, Englishan. Pero wala namang problema magtagalog. Sabi ko nga magtagalog kayo diyan, ako magta-translate para pag may English, 'di ba? Tapos na kaya nakaka-type na ako. Ah, yun naman pala. Ito naman si Maria, oh. Ayan, kung pwede nga lang talaga yun, no? Mamaya na lang ako dami ko pa chismis. Uy, nag-e-enjoy kaya ako sa ganito minsan. Chismisan lang. Yung wala bang pressure, wala kang masyadong, as in, kwentuhan lang. 'Di ba? Minsan nakaka-enjoy din yung kwentuhan lang. Kaya minsan napapakit talaga ako sa ibang stream. Kasi nga, sarap rin naman makipagkwentuhan. Yung parang hindi mo naman kailangang magbigay ng content all the time. Just, di ba, English na naman. Yung usap lang talaga minsan. So, it's nice as well. But also, it's also nice to have a structure. Hapon lang ba? Minsan kasi, ganyan talaga mga utak namin dito minsan. Yun, wag nyo na masyadong pansinin. Isipin nyo na lang, kalahati talaga ito eh. Yung sa baba lang talaga ang siguro yung Pilipina. Dito sa taas hapon. Sabi ng nanay ko, dito daw sa baba, Pilipina. Dito daw sa taas, hapon. Kaya, yun. Galit na galit minsan yung nanay ko sa akin. Kasi daw, ang dahilan nga kung bakit ako sa Pilipinas nag-aral is nang maiwasan yung ugaling hapon. O, ganun pa rin, napunta pa rin sa ugaling hapon. Ay, oo naman, kaya lang, hindi maiwasan, may mga kontrabida. Okay lang yan. Yung mga kontrabida, andyan lang yan para lang iparamdam sa'yo na, andito ang kalungkutan. Para ba, kahit pa paano, yung buhay natin, hindi naman pwede yung laging masaya. Kailangan kahit pa paano yung, medyo ba, feeling, eto sa akin pag may kontrabida sa paligid, para sa akin, tinitake ko siya na challenge. Another level for my mental state. Kasi yan yung mga tao na magbibigay sa'yo ng motibasyon. Para sa akin, ito yung mindset ko. Motibasyon, magbibigay sa'yo ng, kumbaga yung fire. Because sometimes, it's very real. Ayan na naman. Totoo naman kasi, sometimes it's really real that we lose motivation. It's part of life. Whatever we do, how much we love things, how much we love what we do, minsan talaga may mga pagkakataon na nawawalan tayo ng motibasyon. Para sa akin, ang mga kontrabida, nakaabang lang yan dyan. Especially kung buong buhay mo, lumaki ka na maraming kontrabida sa paligid, sanay na sanay ka na. So, para sa akin, lahat ng mga kontrabida, lahat naman kahit pa nga yung kontrabida sa buhay mo, sa buhay niya may kontrabida din. So, hindi lang yan nangyayari sa atin lang. Nangyayari yan sa lahat. It happens to everyone. Everyone has their own villain in their own story, ika nga. So, for me, I just find it it depends. It could be relevant, it could be irrelevant, but I'm not always charitable. Yun nga lagi kong sinasabi, alam mo ba yun, Emma? Hindi ako nagcha-charity. Lagi, ha? Paminsan-minsan lang ako magbigay ng charity. Minsan lang ako nagbibigay ng panahon sa mga basher, sa mga hater. kapag may oras. Ayan. When I have time, I'll give time. But, I find my time very precious because I have people, I have my community to take care of, I have my job to do, I have my family to do. I don't have time for any bullshit. Especially if it's something that's not gonna be good for my brain, not gonna be good for my mental health, and definitely not good for my well-being. I'm out, Same here, sis. Kailangan, sanay na ako dyan, kaya minsan pumapatol na ako sa mga bashers ko. Yung mga basher ko, sis, nakadepende yan sila sa mood ko. Pag bad mood ako, ay nako, sorry na lang. See, exactly. I'm gonna share you something. Tuwan-tuwa ako talaga dito, Emma. Tuwan-tuwa ako dito sa quote na to. Napakot tuloy ako. Tawa ako ng tawa talaga. Nothing specific. It's just something that, in a hindsight, very, very funny to listen to. Hold on. Okay. This one. I really find it very interesting and funny all at the same time. Is it this one? Oh, not that one. Mali na naman. Ayan. Ang gulo-gulo ko talaga naman. Uy! Ayan. So, nakita nyo ba yan? Ayun. I don't know if you can see that, guys. Eto. Ay, bastos. Ayan. Walang rewind sa totoong buhay. Kaya, piliin mo gumante kapag kinupal ka. Tuwa-tuwa ako pati pagbasa, tuwa-tuwa talaga ako dyan. Ang dami kayong mga ganyan, diba? Ayan, people who can't communicate think everything is an argument. People who like accountability think everything is an attack. Diba? Ay, naku talaga. So, minsan, sometimes quotes are quotes. It can be wise, it can be good, but sometimes it has really nothing specific. It's just something that really piques my interest that is kind of like, it's real talk, Oo naman, kaya lang di maiwasan. Nabasak pala yan. Ayun. Same here, sis. Ayun, nabasa ko na ulit yon. Ano yung una, sis? Kasi i-post ko sa Facebook. Okay, hold on. Ano nga yun? Anong binasa ko? Walang rewind sa totoong buhay. Kaya, kapag kinupal ka, kaya piliin mo gumante kapag kinupal ka. Aliw ako dyan talaga. Ayun. But yes, like for me, if it's irrelevant, out. If it's someone who is such a waste of my time and I have nothing that I'm gonna get out of it, it doesn't have to be like something for me. If it's something even for the person who's bashing me, if I'm not gonna get a good outcome out of it, or it's just gonna be like, because sometimes bashers, no matter what you do, no matter how you justify yourself, no matter how you prove yourself, they're not gonna change their mind. You're just wasting your time. There are people who could change their mind and people who don't. But you don't have to talk to these people. If these people, ito yung mga tao na kapag yung talagang may matitinong utak, makikita naman nila yung ginagawa mo eh. Kasi kung talagang may utak ka, makikita mo kung ano yung mga body language ng tao, paano sila magsalita, paano nila minamaneho yung buhay nila. Ngayon, kung wala naman talaga silang kwenta, ba't ako makikinig? Ba't kita pakikinggan? Anong idadagdag mo sa buhay ko? 'Di ba? Binigyan kita ng oras, kapag tapos na yun. Wala nang kasunod. Ganun. So, hindi ako yung tipo ng pinipili ko ang laban ko. Like, if it's something na such a waste of time for me, and lahat tayo may ganyan, kailangan talaga marunong kang piliin. Ika nga sa Tagalog, piliin mo ang laban mo. Walang tao na gustong matalo. Pero pagdating sa laban ng bashers, trolls, haters, for me, you both lose. Because you lose a lot of time, back and forth with nonsense. When both of you just really have animosity with each other, just go away, just go separate ways. For me, if I don't like you, if you don't like me, what are we doing? But if I like you, you don't like me, I'll probably still come there because I like you. That's just who I am. Until you hurt me, then I go away because that's not me. Ganun lang ako. Madali lang. Para sa akin, madali lang. Pag gusto kita, wala ka magagawa. 'Di ba? Ngayon, pag sinaktan mo ako dahil hindi mo ako gusto, hindi naman ako magagalit sa'yo. Kasi nga, anong magagawa ko? Hindi mo nga ako gusto eh. Nag-try ako, hindi mo ako nagustuhan. Anong magagawa ko? 'Di ba? Ganun lang sa akin. Nothing personal. Because I think everyone has their own cup of tea. And if I'm not your cup of tea, why would I waste my precious time insisting on someone that doesn't really like me? When a lot of people like me. So why would I insist there? When there's more people here that like me. It's not saying that I only go for people that like me. It's not that. It's just people who knows how to handle themselves, people who can take criticism because I want to get better. That's all my point. And if you cannot take criticism, kung hindi mo kayang pakinggan as a content creator, as a person, as a human being, if you cannot own up your mistakes, if you cannot, you're such a snowflake, you butthurt easily, you're not my people. If you don't want to get better, do you? I have nothing against it. I have no shame for it. Pero gusto kong maging mabuting tao pa. Gusto kong mag-grow, baka sakaling lumaki pa ako. So those are the things that I really prioritize in my life as of this moment. And unfortunately, some people cannot really understand that, and that's why sometimes they unsub. I do lose subscription as well. That's part of YouTube. You can't do anything about it because sometimes you will do one content they like. If you don't follow it up, they would lose interest and they won't like you. It's just part of it. It is what it is. At the end of the day, we just do what our hearts want us to do, and I hope everyone a success. So dahil dyan guys, I know it's late. Good night. Corexis, yes, Emma. And always stay beautiful. Stress will make you look haggard. Stress will get you older fast. Ayan. Lahat naman. Basta mag-Facebook ka na ha. Opo na po. Ayan. Magpe-prepare tayo. Ayan. Para sa Sunday, 3 ang stream ko. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Oh. So Twitch people, guys, I know you're still there. If you're still there, if you want to follow me on Facebook, I'll be live on Facebook as well this coming Saturday. Let's make that happen. Good night, sis. I love you, sis, and see you around. Oh, love you, love you, love you, love, 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 love. Thank you, Emma. Ayan. I really hope, I really hope I get to yaw. Ayan. Kahit pa Tagalog lang yan, okay lang yan, diba? Thank you. And good night, ICEE, and everyone. Take care. I know you're still there, Felipe. Oh, thank you, Felipe. I know it's late, Felipe. You have to sleep. Ayan. So thank you, guys. This has been a long stream. Ciao. Otsukare sama deshita. Oyasumi nasai. Bye, Sir Felipe G. Good night, and Maria, and to the BG lurkers, if you are still there. If they are still there, and if not, it's okay because that's all we do here. Have fun, smile, and always stay positive. Not in a cringy way, but in a realistic. And ciao. Bye. Ayun. And stop shaming, guys. Stop shaming. Just support. Bye, everyone. Ciao. Mwah.
Wow! Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations!
Good night, good night. Ayan. Why? No hello for me? Why? Why is that? Yes, thank you. And let's get it Thank you for the subscribe. And guys, stay sweet and good night. Ciao, ciao. No, it's okay, Why? It's okay. Next time, context, ayan. May kwento mo, ayan. But everything is good. Do not take things personal. And why? Good night. Good night to everyone. Ciao, ciao. See you on Saturday. Bye-bye.